We'll see.
Yeah, fuck it, whatever. This ain't a professional stream. We're just a bunch of bumblefucks.
Twitch says we not.
Bumblefucks.
Wait.
No, Twitch says, I just heard bumblefucks.
Oh,
No.
hold on.
Twitch said
There
monkey
it is.
TOS.
Bubblefucks is correct. Or bubble.
Oh, this is gonna alert my Discord too. Fuck. Oh well. Fuck it, whatever.
Twitch says I'm just not following Tim, I guess. he's
That
not
guy deleted
showing
his
up.
account.
Where's mine?
Yeah, what the hell? That was very weird. Okay.
There might be a delay. Hang on.
Okay, so yeah, you're not in my little sidebar of people.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think we're live.
Curious. I think we are as well.
We are live. We are live.
Yes, sir.
I just
We're live, pal.
checked, and I just realized I shouldn't check because
What's,
that's the DM screen. So
Oh.
I'm just getting
No, it's not.
out.
It's not. You can't see my screen.
Oh, great, awesome.
Yeah.
Alcia, you
worried.
moron.
That's the old cameraman.
Okay.
I hate you, Al.
I'm gonna...
Thank you very much.
What's sound like? Since you guys are in the stream.
Let me.
Let me mute Discord and then just listen to the stream because I can't do both.
Okay. Fucking
The sound is a little bit worse than Source, but still good.
Worse than Source? What?
It's a little bit. It isn't quite as the quality that Discord's picking up, but it's still not bad. It's still very.
Oh well, that's what we have to work with, unfortunately.
It's very.
I think it sounds fine. Elsie is being picky.
Oh, okay. I was just being.
low volume. That's all.
I can turn you guys up. Hang on.
Yeah. Everyone.
I think it sounds fine.
Yeah, the quality isn't the problem for me. I think it's very high quality. It's just very low sound.
Me or you guys, or in general?
Everything. And
Everyone.
Everyone. All right. What about now?
It's so weird to listen to yourself.
Yeah, it really is.
So it doesn't. I don't count as a viewer if I'm muted on
Muted. Yeah.
there. Grr. It's my 5-month subiversary.
Ooh.
Oh, brother.
It's a bit better now, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Sexy.
Yes.
Fixing technical issues live. That's how we do things here.
It's still not the best, but
Yeah,
it's,
it'd be like that.
it's hearable
Fixing
now.
technical issues live. That's how we do.
I'm very
Lane's coming
low,
through crystal
actually.
clear. It's only Leah that's coming down quiet for me.
Oh, I'm
nice.
Crystal.
That might be.
It's because I'm naturally loud, so he probably put me like very low volume. So when I am loud, you know.
It's
Yes.
just your shining personality.
That is correct. I do that for
Yeah.
a number of people.
I am a very loud person.
You
in
and
general.
you and Ivan are at a solid like 75 usually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit.
I
Screech
can't
the
help
stream.
it. I'm Italian.
So do I.
Okay?
I keep you all at 200% because I am not a coward.
Yeah, I do that,
Wow.
and then my computer volume's at like 1 or 2. I don't
No, my computer volume's at 100. We go in deaf in this house, boys.
Okay.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just go with it.
We'll go
It's
with
cool.
that.
It's
And
fine.
we'll
It's
figure
cool.
it
It's
out
fine. It's
Fuck
fine.
it, I'll do it
It's
Hey,
fine.
Spider, we're live on the internet.
We're
Your
live.
goddamn mouth shut.
Are we live on the internet? So I don't have any intro prepared, so we're just gonna fucking hop into the game because I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, smile.
What the fuck are you doing?
Literally only doing this for the VOD. Just remembering that. So-
We're only doing this for the VOD.
For the VOD.
We're doing this.
No, we're not.
So picking up where we left off last session. Can you guys hear me, by the way? I'm so used to using push to talk. It's weird
Yes,
that
sir.
I'm not using it.
Tell me about it. I know exactly how you feel like.
Yeah. You guys had come back to Raftengard, the town where you all fatefully met during the Harvest Close Festival after hunting down these individuals that attacked the town and attempting to save Lady Raff, one of the de facto leaders of Raftengard. You managed to save her, lost her, and then spent a couple of days in the Siren Green Forest trying to find her, and the base to these terrorist individuals, I guess you can call them. You found their hidden base, rescued about 24 captives, most of which were from the Barley Barrel farm, and managed to return back to Raftengard just in time to see this individual known as Markel, who led the attack on the town, being hung by Lady Raff. You managed very narrowly to stop the execution as Asavi used her Star Blast to disconnect the noose, and Whoosh fired a musket sound using his Kinku abilities in the middle of a PTSD-stricken town, and a small riot began. In the frenzy, you quickly and hurriedly try to explain everything to the Watchmaster. You were escorted back to the Crown's Guard barracks, where they essentially interrogated Asavi, learned of everything that was going on, asked you and Lyris to interrogate Markel, which you did, learned that the Freeden are actually a rebellion that is growing against the Empire, and you essentially were tasked by the Watchmaster to investigate her sister, Jacinia Raff, to see if she has anything to do with this rebellion. Sneaking off in the middle of the night, leaving Asavi and Dameron in the tavern, you managed to reach her home, discovered many traps, deciding, fuck it, you alerted all of them, and began investigating her home. Lyris and Ciro didn't really find anything in her bedroom. However, Varen and Whoosh found a thing in the basement, a symbol to Baal, the Lord of Murder, a old deity that many murderers, ritualistic killers, serial killers, blood mages, blood clerics follow. Uncovering this, you were almost discovered by Lady Raff when her and Watchmaster came to figure out why her alarms went off. They quickly left as Lady Raff noticed her kind of wall doorway had been discovered. Varen broke her invisibility to message her, and they both broke off with the Watchmaster sprinting towards the barracks and Lady Raff heading back to her home. Lyris noticed that she went invisible almost immediately, and as you three tried to leave her home, Whoosh and very momentarily Ciro fell unconscious as Lady Raff invisibility ended at the top of the stairs, and told you weren't going anywhere. And that is where we'll pick up tonight's session. So,
damn. Okay.
I need you to roll initiative.
Return to the
Oh my god, I am full of fear.
To die.
I am so afraid.
Do I roll initiative too? 'Cause
Yes.
I can't see anything because
I know. Just roll it and I'll add it for you.
Okay. All right.
Do I roll initiative?
Ooh! Wow! Yes.
You do not roll
Great.
initiative. You're unconscious.
Okay.
A great start. It is great.
He's just big sleeping. Don't you worry about
He's
it.
just doing a big sleeps.
It is great. I rolled a great initiative today, you guys. It's going to be fun.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Fuck. He also can't see.
He.
Shit.
Oh shit. He
Hang on.
being the cameraman. LMAO!
I gotta
Make
fix.
him be able to see so I can spy on this, okay?
Yo.
I gotta-
Can't see.
I gotta fix this.
Give
Hang on.
DM
Hold,
Vision.
please. I don't. I don't know what I'm doing.
I had invisible token.
Jesus.
Ah, look, there's Pete.
Yeah, there he is.
Died. He.
He's
ETM.
right here. He's been watching the pod. Oh, Pete
Here's
was
mine.
the friends we made along the way.
Oh, this is wild.
He was the friends we made along the way. And then you can shove him on the GM layer. Give him some sight.
I gave him sight. Let's see if it pops up. It's not popping up. Oh, because I didn't give him the fucking... God, I'm so stupid. Sorry. Sorry.
No. It's fine. It's fine.
We really do be out here figuring this shit out on the fly.
Pete is a troubled
Yeah, we
dog.
professionals. What about it?
Who did this? Get out of here.
Okay, you
Okay.
mean we don't have? Where's our production team? Come on.
Alright.
Yeah. God, what the hell?
So, Pete can see shit now.
Yeah.
Go Pete.
Go
I'm
Pete.
gonna watch on Pete's so I can see as well.
Oh, you should be able to see. You and Damon should be able to see.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, your tokens are
Oh.
there.
They were in the basement.
Let me just
Yeah.
shrink my.
That was so you guys could see what was happening. All right, now that Pete's
Oh,
on the
thank you.
board, let's roll initiative for Lady Raph. Oh, bad initiative. You know what?
Oh
Good job.
yeah. Oh yes.
That's fine.
My mind.
She's gonna go ahead and give herself.
Ah.
She
The
can
what?
Also see the future.
She is also a divination.
Fuck.
Yo, everyone can see the future. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Nonsense.
There are no fucking surprises here.
I'm
Not
just playing-
today,
I'm just
lads.
playing a good old boy.
And I'm still ahead. Yes.
Get wrecked. Are you settled now?
I would be very scared if she had happened to get higher than you on that roll.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I might have cried.
I am still very scared, full of fear. But it's fine.
We're here. We're
cool.
here. We're full of fear.
It's whatever. It's great.
I love just us just sitting in the corner.
Just chill.
We're just
Hang out.
chilling. I kind of,
Oh.
want to move myself
Shit.
around because I can't see
Nope.
in the other opposite corner.
Stop moving.
But I know-
Varen, top
I'm
of
not
initiative.
Okay, cool. Does she look like she has like a weapon on her, like a melee weapon?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Well,
She got them guns.
yeah, she got them guns. I'm gonna try and slide my way back down the stairs. Is that possible?
It's half a movement to get through Whoosh and
5,
Syrah,
Twilight.
but you can.
15, 20, 25. I'm
Usu-
trying to
usually it
wake
isn't.
his ass up.
Usually it isn't, but because of the tight quarters, it is in this
Yeah.
particular instance. But yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna spend my action to just shake the bird awake.
Alright, Whoosh, you were shaken awake feverishly by Vared and kind of shake your head and look over at her, then look at the top of the stairs and see Lady Raph standing there. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Up, we've got to go, we've got to go. And then,
looking extra sinister.
just panicked. She
Alright.
It's her turn, yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be her turn.
Uh-huh.
Sweet. It is now Jasinia's turn. She is going to use her bonus action to get here, Misty Step, and appear in the basement. And then you watch as she pulls out a dagger, cuts her hand, and just says, "Come, my darlings." And you watch as these two impish creatures appear right next to her.
Why? That sucks.
Ew.
She could also not.
You just not do that. That'd be cool.
She could not do that.
Would be nice, please.
All right. And you just watch as they appear. These two small winged creatures just kind of flapping their wings. These sinister, like toothy smiles on their face. This a tail with this long point on the end of it. That is going to be her turn. Ciro. Or Cero. I can't remember how to pronounce it.
I'm not on the initiative
Both.
though.
You're on. You're on my initiative. You're on mine.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I got you.
Zero, zero, both are correct.
Okay.
I am going to. Pardon me. Get down here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take out the glaive and point it at Lady Wrath, and I will activate the Hexblade's curse.
Ooh. Okay.
Sexy.
And then I'm just gonna start stabbing.
At her.
Yeah.
Okay. She is
fuck these
Hexblades
imps.
cursed. All right.
Good job, Sarah.
All right. 18 would hit, but you watch out of where that blood is, it drips down, just one long line of it, and then appears right in front of her as the glaive just gets absorbed by it and then pushed back out as she casts shield on herself.
I see.
That's so
Oh, that sucks. I hate it.
Wizards, man. I actually need to mark that off.
I know. I would know a thing or two about that.
In this case, it's blood shield.
It's
Sexy.
ew.
Sexy and cool.
No, it's not cool. It's
No, it is
ew.
cool.
All
No,
right.
That's
it's
rad.
disgusting.
Radical.
All right, Zero, that is your turn. Whoosh.
Whoosh is going to spend 15 foot to stand up while saying, I didn't think I'd get by my own trick. And then put a hand on Varen and say, back up, you shouldn't be in the front lines. But we can't let her do what she wants, and I'm going to use my Channel Divinity. And
Yeah.
slap that up.
That tracks.
Yeah.
Channel
You use your channel divinity?
Crazy
Channel that
concept.
divinity, baby.
Could not be.
So
that's it,
this
everybody.
this starry field of stars and twilight just emanate from you and encapsulate 30 feet all around you. As the rest of you feel this kind of cold but reassuring chill at your flesh. That is going to be Whoosh's turn. Are you staying there?
Yes.
All right. Lyris, on your turn at initiative count 7, you're running up to Watchmaster Tempest. Do you do anything to get her attention?
Hey, Watchmaster, it's me, Lyris. I know I don't look like you know me. Don't ask me why. There's something really bad happening. Your sister just went invisible. I think our people are in danger. We have to go back.
She's
Have to find her.
running, just like turns over, just hears you shouting this as you're still 30 feet from her, and she kind of stops, pulls out her sword and just runs in your direction.
Right, she turned invisible like 5 seconds ago, 10 seconds ago. I don't know.
All right,
But
so
I think it's.
you guys are currently dashing back towards her house.
Yeah, I'm gonna, as an action, I'm gonna. Oh well, wait for a action. I can't use that as an action, but that's fine. I can't see in the dark, so you know.
Well, you still have your torch, right?
I still have my torch. Yeah, I have my torch. Yay!
Yeah.
I was given a torch. I forgot. Never mind. But yeah, that's my turn.
You can see everything.
All right, that is Lyris's turn. It is this imp's turn.
Hey, Imp. How's it going, bro?
You just hear the tail swings around towards you. Zero.
Ow.
As I pull up the character sheet, 'cause I forget. So that's gonna be a sting.
A sting.
That is gonna be an 18 to hit.
Pour moi? Yeah, that is.
Wow, it's so weird to hear like 18s hit you. Okay,
Character I play. That's not correct.
so you take
You're level 3 this time around.
yeah, you take 6 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
On save. Where's that? Ah, good job, Sarah.
That is a failure. You take an additional 7 points of poison damage on top of that.
Ow.
As the sting slams into you, and you just feel this oomph, this pulse of poison enter your bloodstream. That's gonna be that imp's turn. It's actually Varen's turn back at the top of initiative. Varen, what are you doing?
Sick. Okay. I do what I do best, which is cast Frostbolt on the lady.
Okay.
She
TM. 12
I don't
misses.
actually do that.
You cast it and watch as it comes near her. That blood shield that she used earlier just kind of grabs it, and just this bit of like water and dew just hit the ground.
Shit. And then she looks back at the bird, sort of panicked, and for a second it looks like she's just gonna stand still before she shifts past it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's going to be Varin's turn. It is now this imp's turn. He's going to move here and attack you, Sero.
Yep.
That is going to be a 14 to hit.
That hits.
Oh shit! Okay.
Oh no.
You- You take
It is
four.
mine.
You take 4 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. The reason why this guy has a glaive. Good job, Sarah. Good job,
God,
bud.
we're
don't
gonna
know.
die. We're gonna die
You
horribly.
take.
Oh man.
You take an additional 6 points of poison damage
God.
Yeah, good job, bud.
Good Christ.
as you see this cackling from behind you, and another stinger slams into your back, and you kind of. This time, blood kind of pours out the corner of your mouth. That is going to be that imp's turn. It is now Lady Raph's turn. Yeah. You watch as she pulls out this craggy-looking black diamond and just holds it up into the air and just squeezes it, and you watch blood kind of pour out her palm and just kind of drip down her forearm, and the diamond shatters, and this black shroud just emanates from her as she casts Shroud of Death.
That's hot.
What the hell is that?
What?
Oh man.
Oh yeah! I made some spells, y'all!
So this is not good, is what we're saying, basically.
So,
it's hot.
you watch as this black veil of necrotic energy just begins to devour all of your life force. All of you take 1 point of damage. So, actually, that's everyone. Everyone takes 1 point of damage, including the imps. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And she gains.
Oh, that's for me? Thank
She
you.
gains 5 temporary hit points.
Pour moi.
Thank you for that. I need it very bad.
That's going to be her action, and she is currently concentrating on that. Yeah, and then she is going to yeah, fuck it. And she's gonna move away from you. She's gonna move back.
That's really far. It's not cool, dude.
You can get attack of opportunity if you want.
Yeah. No.
No.
12, yeah. You watch as it just slams into her back, and there's just like this slight arcane spark as the mage armor catches it. Where's the thing that I need? Here it is. It's 30 feet, right? Can't remember my own spells. Isn't that fun? Yes. Okay.
Who's a spell?
You're so heavy.
Actually, she wouldn't move that far. She would move... Yeah, that works. Alright, and that's going to be her turn. Sero.
Yeah.
Something cool.
Yeah. That thing I can do. The cool thing.
Cool thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can do that. Sure. Yeah.
Do you want? You can sit on my arm.
Okay. I will use my action to breathe very deeply, and I'll just hold the glaive up to me as close as I can. And as I do, my entire body begins to vibrate as I cast blur on myself.
Woohoo! Okay. You go ahead and cast a blur on yourself as your form begins to shift and shimmer in place. Like almost this after image effect.
I'll move here.
Okay. Alright, that is going to be Sero's turn.
Actually, you know
Woo.
what? Sarah's a bitch. Sarah runs back here.
Yeah?
He runs away.
Alright, they're both going to take attack opportunities with disadvantage.
Yeah, bitch.
With disadvantage, it's going to be an 8 for that one. And a 9 for the other one.
They're mines.
Yeah. They go to stab at you, and they actually stab one of your after-image situations, and you manage to rush away, nearly bumping into Pete.
Pardon me, Pete.
Just the cameraman like, oh, God. Alright, that's going to be your turn, Whoosh.
I am going to step up here and cast. He says, "Let the flames run wild," and cast Fairy Fire.
Oh, where at?
Um,
Where's this 20-foot cube?
I have templates.
I forgot. I forgot you have templates. Okay.
They're right there.
Whoops. 20-foot cube. 20-foot cube.
Right there.
How do you do those though?
You
You
just
just drag
drag them
them
onto the map.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There you go.
just drag and drop.
Drag, drop.
And then I do,
Oh.
boop, move it to map layer, and there you go.
There we go.
Oh.
Alright, so
Just
they
like
both
that,
make
complete the
saves.
magic.
dex save. So the imp rolls an 11,
Fail.
and the lady Raph rolls an 8.
Yes.
Yeah, never
Very
mind.
fair working. Gotta love it.
So they're both affected by fairy fire, and you're concentrating on that. You're concentrating on blur.
Yes.
All right. So let's go ahead and pop. Yeah, we'll call that fairy fire. It looks like fairy fire. All right, Whoosh, is that your turn?
Unfortunately, yes, because you said you can't cast your first level spells. So,
Correct. We're not.
Yeah.
We're not using that rule this campaign.
no increase temp HP. Okay.
Alrighty. So that is Whoosh's turn. Lyris and Watchmaster Tempest both managed to use their action to get to the top of the stairs.
Oh, sexy.
Welcome.
I still can't see anything, by the way. I can see
You
only
should-
my
oh.
token.
Right, because you do have a torch in here.
Let's get that.
Yes.
torch.
All players see light.
Get that torch.
There you go. Boop. Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
So this is Lady. No, this is Tempest.
That's Tempest.
Queen.
I can't see. I can't see.
Queen.
Okay.
You can't currently. That's Lyris's turn. This imp is going to. Yeah. It's going to move towards Whoosh. Has no reason to go after Cero. He's literally done nothing.
Damn true.
And it is going to.
Powering.
Just holding his glaive. You shoot. Come on, man. Get it together.
I got stabbed.
This imp is going to move up and attack you, Whoosh, with its stinger. That is going to be... Oh, big fat 9. Miss. It shoots towards you, and you duck under the way as it slams into a piece of the stonework, and you see this loud kind of clang! That is going to be its turn. Varen.
Okay.
You hear stomping above you and look up and see standing at the top of the stairs is Watchmaster Tempest and Lyris.
Oh, thank God. Yo, can I see her from here? You can stand in an ally space as long as you don't end your space there, yeah?
Correct.
End your turn there?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. So and I can see her from here. I can see her from...
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Ooh, we're getting bad reverb from somebody.
Yo, Pete, come on, bro.
Bro, I just... the sound of my own voice. No, okay. Frostbolt, please? Please,
Okay.
just a little frostbolt. God damn it!
Cool, that's a frostbolt and shoot it forward. And it,
Can I have frostbolt? And then that's my turn.
right, as you move away from that space, this imp is going to get attack opportunity against you.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, no, it hasn't been his turn again, so he can't. But the other one has had a turn, so he can.
Okay!
What a roller coaster!
Yeah, wow.
That's going to be a 15 to hit.
Mm,
That's pretty
yes,
good.
sir.
Okay. You take 6 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Cool, cool, cool. Tight, tight, tight. I don't have advantage. My apologies.
That's fine. That's the first one, so you're good. 18
Yeah.
succeeds. So instead of 8 points of poison damage, you take 4.
I'm looking really hardy and healthy, guys.
Yeah. As you go to move away, you just feel the stinger stick into your back, and this bit of poison pulses through your bloodstream, but you manage to shake off most of it. All right, that's going to be Varen's turn, It is now this imp's turn. He is going to try and sting you, whoosh. That's gonna be a 12 to hit.
Miss.
Pretty sure misses. Yeah, you dodge out of the way. The Kinku is ducking and dodging and diving tonight.
Look at him move. Look at the bird. Stick and move.
He unfortunately does not able to get a bead on you. It is now Lady Raph's turn. At the start of her turn, the start of her turn, Varen. No, she can't see Varen, so not Varen. Whoosh. The two imps and Sero both take 2 points of necrotic damage.
2.
And she gains 8 points of temporary healing.
That's not cool, dude.
That Shroud of Death is still up.
Not cool, bro.
Cool.
And then she's going to...
What this she got into the...
Yeah. She looks over at you, Sarah, and kind of nods. That's a good idea. I'll show you one better. And she's gonna cast Flicker on herself.
That's not cool.
Oh?
And you watch as she begins to just flicker, almost like when Flash uses his power to phase in and out. She just begins to phase in and out rapidly. And she just kind of teleports 5 feet as she does that. And as her action, she's going to look at you, Whoosh, and you watch as she kind of pulls her hand back, a little bit of blood kind of sprays out, and these necrotic tendrils fire towards you as she casts Lacerate on you.
That's not cool.
The first one, unfortunately, is going to miss with a 9. The second one, however, is going to be a natural 20.
I can't see her, right?
don't like this.
Cannot see
No,
her.
you
at
can't
all.
see her.
Fuck's sake. Okay.
If both hit... Yeah, okay. So yeah, these 2 necrotic bolts of energy shoot towards you. The first one you duck underneath as it slams into the wall and dissipates. The second one hits you right in the chest and you take 13 points of necrotic damage.
Not cool, dude.
Not cool, dude, indeed.
And
Oh, sick.
she takes... let's see...
She's a Birdman.
Okay, yeah. She takes 1 point of damage because blood magic. Alright. Yeah, and succeeds her con save, so Shroud of Death is still up. That is going to be her turn. Sarah.
Cool. Sarah is cowering in the corner.
Okay. You just hear, come on,
He will.
get it together.
Cinder, I don't want to do this. You take over. You do it. Come on. You do it.
That's not how this works. Come on.
Just take. I don't want to do this. Come on.
She's
Okay,
just a
look at all that
woman. Knock her out.
Look at all that magic. You take over. Come on, Cinder. You do it.
Sarah!
Ah. And he will just hold the glaive in her general direction and just tell Cinder to make these attacks.
Okay, roll an attack roll.
As he does it, he closes his eyes and looks away as he just holds the glaive in her general direction. And it stabs forward. Does her flicker give me any nonsense on this? Or do I still have advantage?
We'll go ahead and roll your attack.
Okay. Yeah. There we go. Roll, please.
Fuck. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. Good job.
10 points of slashing damage as you're kind of like holding your head back and pushing your glaive forward. You just feel the haft of the glaive kind of get warm and it just lunges forward, stabbing her. You hear it, and she takes 10 points of damage.
Cool.
And is looking. Oh wait, no, she has temporary hit points. I keep forgetting. She had 8. So she takes 2 points of damage.
Drop
All
that
right.
concentration.
And she makes a concentration check. And balls and wieners. Yeah, she fails her concentration.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
This is what happens when I just let the glaive do its thing.
No, she doesn't fail.
What?
She's gonna give herself a 9, which makes it a 10.
Nice. Her fucking mind.
Sounds nice.
God. Portraits are so sexy. I wish I had
I
literally
really
any.
wanted to save that for something else. Fuck it.
Haha, get fucked.
Yeah,
You
she
wanted to tell one of
Made
us
her
to get
use the
fucked?
legendary
Yeah,
thing.
I know.
she had to use it though. So yeah, she retains concentration barely.
Tim was just jealous of our portent, Hazel.
And then he will jump
Yeah,
up
be
over this
like
table
that.
and cower.
Okay.
Oh
It's
my
Sarah's
God,
turn.
Boy.
Whoosh.
Cinder, please. Cinder, come on.
Whoosh is going to.
Oh yeah, don't
target-
forget to give Sarah temporary hit points.
I did. It's 5.
He did. It's right there.
Oh, you already did? Oh, okay.
I know, he's so impressive.
He's on top of it.
I'm on top of
He
everything
is
tonight.
Cleric
I've done all the
extraordinaire.
concentration checks without having to be asked on the healing.
Really
I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on the imp in front of me.
Okay.
this man. Metal.
Wisdom.
Or 1 damage.
No, he's taking damage.
It's true.
The Shroud of Death is affecting him also.
He's getting
Oh,
the-
cool.
It affects every living thing.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
So it takes 6 points of necrotic damage. It fails its wisdom save. So you just poof, flick your holy symbol, and this this imp is looking like he is on death's door.
Oh, poor little
He's
boy.
on hell's door.
Yeah.
And that's my turn. Done.
All right, that is Whoosh's turn. It is Watchmaster Tempest's turn. She's gonna move past you. That's gonna be 10, 15, 20. She's gonna dash. That's 20. It's gonna be 30, 40. Fuck, she can't even dash because there's an enemy right there.
There's an enemy in the way.
We gotta get out of this staircase, but we all cowards! Also, you're muted.
My bad.
Well, the big
She sheathes
Cover
her
got it
rapier,
anyway.
pulls out a light crossbow, and just poof, fires it towards the imp.
Get fucked, Mr. Imp.
And just barely hits the imp. For 11 points of piercing
oh my
damage.
God.
The bolt slams into his chest. You just hear as he just disappears, completely.
What a screech.
So yeah, because she couldn't even dash anyway, so that's gonna be her action, and she just yells, "Jacinia, stop this madness!" That's gonna be her turn. Lyris.
Okay, so can I go through my friend?
Yeah, it's just double.
Yeah,
It's
it's
double
rough
movement?
terrain. Yeah.
So, oh my god, math. Okay, so I spent 5, so that would be 10, 20, 30. I can't move.
You would have to
that.
dash as an action, yeah.
Fuck's sake, that's pointless. Is anyone hurt? Like looking at my friends? up
Varen
here?
and Whoosh look hurt. If you can see Ciro,
Whoosh
he
is-
looks.
Way more hurt than I am.
Yes.
Sarah's got,
Which one is worse?
Oh, she can't even
Ciro
see.
looks the worst.
She can't see Ciro.
Oh shit.
I can't. Yeah, I
for
can't
Whoosh.
see because I see this, but this is a cameraman, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
then Whoosh looks the worst.
Move it.
And then me.
Does he? What's your? I think you're at less than half, ain't you? So you probably.
No.
look worse.
No.
Oh,
That
okay,
that attack knocked out all my temp HP and then gave me
cool.
4
Oh, yeah,
points of
I forgot
damage.
you.
She's feeling
Then
great.
yeah, Whoosh probably looks
Mhm.
more.
I'm feeling okay.
Okay, I'm going to. Okay, so I can't see her. I'm going to dash.
Okay.
Not as my action. I'm gonna
Peter.
dash over here to
Okay.
this corner.
Surprise, Zip.
Oh, okay, it's not a corner. Great, awesome.
No, you see Ciro
right.
cowering behind a table. You ran right past an imp, which
Right.
is going to get.
Oh, I didn't.
I don't think it's
probably
been
did
his. I don't think it's been his turn.
No,
I'm
it'll
not
be his
gonna
turn
call it
next.
back.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Yeah, I
call
don't think
it
I don't think
back.
it's been his turn, so you're fine. It hasn't been his turn.
Stabbed at Varen.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, great. Okay, fine. How much movement I have? I have 30 up to here, so I would have 30 up to here. No, I can't. I can't be on the table.
I mean, if you wanted to be, you could.
Fucked. I could be on the table. Could I be here?
Sarah's on the
Like,
table.
No,
could I
you
be
couldn't be behind him. You don't have enough movement.
No, I don't. That's what I was talking
Oh,
about.
okay.
So I'm fucked. Okay, that's great.
Yeah.
Okay. So Sarah's pretty hurt, right?
Yes.
So
Got 8 hit points
I'm
in it.
going. I'm gonna. No. We can't lose you now. I still have to know you. So take that. I'm going to play my lyre and just cast Healing Word at him. First level,
Okay.
because I don't have second level slots.
Oh shit.
Yeah. You know,
Be
'cause
like.
it'd be like that.
I forgot to put the chat thing back on so people could see rolls.
Oh shit.
I'm an idiot and I'm bad at this.
Nah.
So
it-
you get
it's
6 because
the first
the
time.
roll sucked.
Okay.
And
So good.
So good, so good.
I'm fucked. That's fine. I
No.
have nothing else because I used my action to dash. So I'm just okay. And just try to calm myself, and that's it for me.
Okay.
Oh wait, great, awesome, thank you.
Let's see. Pull that back up so I can see when I accidentally mute myself. Alright. That is Lyris's turn. It is the Imp's turn. Seeing that, hearing the music, and watching some of Sarah's wounds heal, he kind of turns towards you and flies in your direction. Away from Whoosh. You can punch it, I guess.
Great.
Fuck him
I
up.
basically don't have an unarmed strike yet. I apologize for this.
Yeah.
Not one. No.
Nice.
You watch it fly away and you just go, poof, just punch the wall. Ah! You are not used to punching things. The Imp is gonna bring its stinger around and stab towards you, Lyris.
Yeah.
What that is gonna be. Wow, these things are not
A
rolling
hit.
well. 7.
Oh no, it's not a hit. Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you very much.
It stings towards you, like, ah! Get out of the way as the stinger moves right past your head and retracts.
That's right, you piece of garbage.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be the Imp's turn. Varen, back at the top.
Sick. 5, 10, 15. She is still being affected by fairy fire?
Correct.
One of these days, this fucking frostbolt is gonna hit. It's gonna
On
be
that
so
button,
nice.
you got it.
No.
Today's not the day,
13.
though.
Today is not the day.
Yeah, doesn't hit. Unfortunately, it shoots towards her, and you watch as the mage armor that she has on her just kind of stops it, and it just shatters and drops to the floor.
Okay.
Stand in a crowded queen.
Yeah. That's gonna. No. Does she still have the Shroud of Death spell up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah. Yoink.
Okay.
No switcher.
None of that.
Yeah,
Yes, your
no
turn.
thanks.
On Justinia's turn, you just hear those in the room kind of see her look down at the ground. Tempest, don't meddle in my phase. And she's going to, at the start of her turn, the Imp, Lyris, Cero, and Whoosh. I'll take 3 points of damage. 3, 4. And she gets 12 points of temporary hit points.
Sarah?
How dare she?
And this Imp is looking like it's on death's door.
Great.
Poor little imp.
Killed by his own master.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Sometimes you just gotta have fodder for your necromancer spells, bro.
Pretty much. Yeah, you know what? Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Yeah. So she pulls out, you watch as she reaches in and pulls out this vial of blood, and essentially takes it and just pours it all over her, using it. And in that moment, you watch as her body begins to transform itself into this horrifying vision of death, rotted and crawling with maggots, exuding this stench of death and of the grave, as she casts Memento Mori on herself. I need Whoosh, Lyris, and Sarah to all make charisma saving throws.
Oh,
My wife.
I'm good at those.
that's hard. That hurts. That's horrible.
Ah, no, I'm not.
Wow. Okay. No, because apparently. it
So
doesn't
Whoosh
matter if I have
saves.
super good,
Garbage.
super good charisma.
But you two fail, and both of you watch as this just horrifying visage just grows in your vision, and both of you are stunned until the end of her next turn.
Yeah, that tracks.
Awesome.
Holy hell.
Yeah, because I had to roll a 2, and the only save that I have that is good. Yeah.
Actually, being charisma-based character, but rolling bad charisma.
Rolling a 6. Yeah.
Also that,
Oh, 6. 2.
That is a spell that references Dead by Daylight.
It's true.
That is so fucking funny. And so on brand. I'm just
Your Mori's
delighted
out
by
here.
this.
Yeah. I almost called it Ebony Memento Mori, but I said no.
I am so delighted by this.
Alright.
I don't remember
Also, I want
reading
it.
this.
So that is going to be her action, and she doesn't have anything to do as a bonus action, so she's just gonna, she's going to use Flicker to just kind of teleport back a bit, and then move back even further away. That's going to be her turn. Sarah, you are stunned.
I will
Whoosh.
fall off the table and lay on the floor.
Yep! You just hear in your mind, come on!
I don't want to, Cinder.
I don't want to.
By any chance, I doubt it, actually. So never mind. I was gonna ask if is this a charmed or frightened effect. Okay. You get 6 temp HP for the end of your turn, by the way.
Cool.
Whoosh is going to target this one, unfortunately, with a Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Try and get this thing off Lyris.
Yeah, it's a 9.
I didn't. I thought I clicked it. My fault.
Yeah.
Cha! 8 points of damage, yeah. You click it, and there's just this ripple of sound emanates from you, and the amp just kind of just explodes as he disappears.
And Whoosh comes to step in front of Lyris. And that will be the end of my turn.
Alright, that is the end of Whoosh's turn. It is the Watchmaster's turn. Let's see, that's going to be 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She just kind of moves, well, fuck, she doesn't want to get in the Fairy Fire. She just moves here. Oh no, Fairy Fire only affects people that's in it when you cast it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the area's gone now.
It falls down in that area,
Just sheds,
and then it,
just sheds a light.
Right.
and then it
Basically through
sticks
food
to
round.
whoever fails, basically.
There you go.
Sheds a bunch of weird light.
And she just kind of lifts up her light crossbow towards Jacinia, and you just watch. She shakes her head. Jacinia, please don't do this. She's gonna use her action to try and persuade her.
Sorry, darling. I don't think there's any persuasion here. She's long gone.
Okay.
She is evil as fuck.
So we'll see how Jacinia reacts. Lyris, you are stunned. Varen.
Come on. Big money, come on. Please, just one fucking frostbolt. I'm
Yeah?
so sad. Yeah,
Just one.
just one. Please.
That hits.
Yeah,
Got him.
Was it
Got
Monday?
him.
Was it Tuesday. It was Wednesday.
8 points of cold damage, so she loses 8 points of temporary hit points, and still has
Yeah.
4.
I duck behind the fucking thing. Yeah.
Good shit.
Good shit, good shit, good shit. So she has 4 temporary
That's
hit
playing a
points.
wizard.
Yes, sir.
Put those there. Concentration check for Shroud of Death. Get out of here, imp character sheet. You're dead.
I never needed you. Not once, not ever.
Hello?
Get out of my life.
not no.
Shroud of Death goes away.
Ooh.
Later, you dumb bitch.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Almost 10
Finally.
hit points for you. Loser boy.
Loser boy. Let's actually zoom in for people at home.
Life has many doors, that boy.
What a reference! Holy shit. Love that, Ed and Eddie. Alright. That is going to be Varen's turn. Jasinia's turn.
No, do it, no.
Ooh. You see she has her dagger at her side. Her hand just dripping with blood. And she kind of looks down for a second. Then looks back at Watchmaster Tempest. Father never loved you anyways. And she takes the dagger and just slashes it across her arm, and she's going to cast Crimson Hail.
That's cool.
I'm still stunned, right?
Oh,
Yep.
oh boy.
Yeah, you should make an album.
Yo, you should make an album!
These so far, they've been album names, song names. I'd listen to it. Album, unmentionable.
Yo, is this a Cradle of Filth cover band?
Christ.
As the blood drops on the ground, you watch as she, in a pouch, pulls out this bone dust, rubs it together, and just throws it into the air. And that is going to be a 20-foot radius. So, yeah, we'll just put it. We'll just put it there.
Is that like fireball but blood?
Not exactly.
Holy shit.
I need all of you to make
Oh
dexterity
my God.
saving throws.
I
I backed
automatically
up
fail.
one more space, my dog. One more space.
I automatically fail.
You
I
do.
just,
Because I'm
failed.
stunned. Yeah, we just fail.
Yeah,
Wait,
cool,
is
we'll
the
go out
start
together.
of her next turn? It's the start of her.
It's the end of her
right?
next turn.
And
Yeah,
river.
okay.
You all watch as she throws it into the air. This like streak of red lightning cascades across the ceiling of her basement, and this hail of rock hard clumps of blood just pelts you all essentially.
Metal as hell.
Whoosh
It's metal as
and Whoosh and Vrin both succeed. Yeah.
I would have
Bites off his own
been
tongue.
afraid if I didn't.
Washmaster Tempest also succeeds. So,
Queen, fuck it up.
Oh, fuck it up, Tempest. What about Pete?
let's roll
Yeah.
this damage.
Pete's incorporeal, that's nice.
It's kind of meh. It's kind of meh damage.
Thank God.
So, Whoosh and Varen take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Lyris and Ciro take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. Whoosh and Varen also take 5 points of necrotic damage. Lyris and Ciro take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Um,
fun.
And in that area, it is now rough terrain, as there are just rock hard clumps of blood just
That's
slamming into the ground. So that was
That's
8 points of damage to Tempest. Tempest had 4 temporary hit points, right?
Yeah.
Was it only 4? Then yes.
I think so.
Yeah. She got 4, Lyris got 8.
Yeah, you're right.
Did you roll again on my turn?
I didn't roll on yours because you had 8, so there's no reason to.
Oh,
They don't
okay, no,
stack.
but-
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
don't stack, but I didn't have 8. I had 5. So that's why I
Wow.
asked.
Oh, okay.
Because I had already used some of it.
Then you're okay.
Yeah,
it's 7.
and I'll add 2 more here. 'cause that
Um,
made a difference.
Yeah, and then at the end of her turn, both of you are no longer stunned. And that is going to be Jasinia's turn. Sarah.
She's no longer terrified.
Fired up.
Oh, you lost concentration?
We
Lost concentration.
no more.
Frown.
No, she's no longer concentrating on that either.
I will. Pardon me, Asabi. Pardon me, Dammer. I'll stab with my 10-foot range.
They're
Okay.
not really
What's he
that
talking to?
bad. Yeah, who's it talking?
He's scared out of his mind. He's
Yeah.
He's seen
Hallucinating.
I gave him a high five.
There you go. 15 would hit, but she's gonna use a reaction to blood shield again.
No blood shield.
And then I'll hide behind proverbial Dammer.
Okay. Alright, there's gonna be Ciro's turn. Whoosh.
When the wind sees no change, the fire must strike, and he holds out his holy symbol forward and guiding bolt.
Ooh, except you don't do that.
Oh, I do it. It's just I fail
fuck's
horribly.
sake.
Who don't like to hurt people, man?
Yeah. Whoosh liked Sero with his holy fire.
You hold your... Nah, it's a straight shot. You hold your holy symbol out, and the guiding bolt begins to grow and fires forward, and she just kind of dodges out of the way as it just was lazily moving in her direction, and it just goes past, slamming into the wall.
That's turn for me, by the way. 1 temp HP for Sarah.
Okay.
Nice.
Wow.
That is Whoosh's turn. It is now Watchmaster Tempest's turn. She just drops the crossbow to the ground and pulls out her rapier. That might be true. But he always gave me the better gifts. And she runs forward. 10, 15.
Sisters bitching at each other. It's great.
And she is going to attack twice with a rapier. First attack misses.
Nice.
Great line delivered. Very unfortunately.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's D&D, isn't it?
That is.
Now you just watch as she strikes and the blood shield just grabs the rapier each time to no avail. Lyris.
Okay,
horse's
I'm pissed
blood
off,
shield.
so I'm going to point a finger and I'm gonna actually sing. Wait, where is it? I know that I can take no more, it ain't no lie. I want to see you out there, door lady, bye bye bye. And I'm casting this into whispers on her.
Bye bye. Ah.
Wow! Okay.
Woof.
That was amazing.
Ah, that's a... Yo. Thank you, Thank you, Roll20 for realizing that was a good.
Yo, if this was a commoner, his head would explode.
That's true.
If this were a commoner.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Isn't
Like
it?
walking into a noble's establishment,
Isn't it?
blowing his head open.
Yeah,
She
could
sounds
you
a little bit
imagine?
more pissed off. I can't do pissed off and sing at the same time, but you know.
Now with that.
No, that's you have to break out your metal songs for that one. She rolled a 16,
but
so
like,
she
it's
saves.
metal.
You gotta start.
Yeah, she takes half of the damage and doesn't
Yeah.
run. But I mean, Linus isn't metal.
So she had
I needed a
4.
metal bard. That's a good idea for a second character.
She had 4 temporary hit points left. Half of that is 7, so she takes 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Nice.
And I'm going to move. Okay, let me mark that
Stick and
spell. I
move.
kind of wanted her to run, but that didn't work. I'm gonna move away from her. I'm gonna move here. Whoop. I can barely see her, but
Isn't
yeah.
this difficult terrain now?
It is
If
Oh,
it's
it
all-
is. Okay,
Oh,
then
shit.
never mind.
until the
Never
start
mind.
of her next turn.
Ah,
I'll
that's so
move,
irritating. Okay.
Like here, whatever. It's ridiculous. I'll move here. What's
Alright,
the point?
that's
I'm in
Lyris.
line now. It's ridiculous. But
That's
then-
Lyris's turn.
Wait, let me see. Let me
Hmm?
see one thing real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say that. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck. Jeez, I had a good plan too, and I guess I forgot that it was difficult terrain. Whatever. I'm doing the only the only damage spell that I know how to do. You know how it be. It
I wanted to
Frostbolt.
bolt, but
Frostbolt time.
Yeah!
Let's get it.
Hey!
Double ones. Double ones.
Double ones.
Come on!
Not quite.
9 points of cold damage is for the first time the frostbolt gets through and just slams into her chest and shoulder as she kind of spins to the side, taking the cold damage. 9. So she's looking rough.
Yoink. Okay.
Blood
That's okay.
magic. Blood magic has a cost, unfortunately.
I don't want to sit
Yeah.
back. Calm down.
Alright, that's Varen's turn. It is Jasinia's turn. Shit. Hang on. That might not have hit her. I forgot she had flicker. No. She
Might
could.
vibrate out of place.
Yeah.
New class, what that?
Nope, it still hit her. Okay.
Ah.
She's going to use Flicker to teleport 5 feet away from Tempest.
Blink light ain't working too well for you, is it?
It is not working good for her at all. Things are starting to look a little iffy. Let's see. She used one of those. Fudge sickles. She looks at you, Ciro.
Nice.
Nice. It's okay. He puts his hand on his hips and says, "Hi."
Hi!
Hi.
You know, the moon's out.
No, it's not. She's going to use her last first level spell slot to cast Blood Burn on you.
Oh, that's not cool.
So she's going to take, what is that, 2 points of damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. That just fails. You take 7 points of fire damage as you just feel your
Good
blood
night, everyone.
burn. Well, you had temporary hit points, right?
Yeah, I had one.
Shit. Alright.
Wait, you did 7?
7 points of
I
fire
was waiting
damage.
to see if there was more. There's no more, it's just 7.
Yeah.
Okay, no, reaction. I don't think you want to do that, lady. I don't really think that it's going to happen that way, and I'm gonna use cutting words to reduce the damage
Okay.
by 4.
Yeah, still down.
For
Oh!
fuck's sake. You just made me waste a fucking
What,
Oh,
well, you had 1 temporary hit point, and didn't you have 4 hit points?
no, I forgot. I did the math wrong. I technically had 2 because I forgot I took more damage from her weird death pulse.
Shroud of Death. Okay.
Okay,
word
fine. I
death pulse
wouldn't
earlier.
know that, so
Yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
to minus one of the attacks.
You unfortunately would not know where his health
No.
was. Alright, so he still goes down as Ciro in that instant before he went unconscious just felt his blood beginning to boil inside of his body.
I'm sorry, Dameron.
Damon's not even there.
He's right there. What do you mean?
He's hallucinating.
Look, he's right here.
Yeah.
Also, shit,
Sarah's crazy.
I'm an idiot. Yeah,
Aren't we all?
and well, more some than others.
It's true.
Some more than others is what I actually meant to say. In the name of fairness, because I just read things, Flicker is also gone because it's concentration, and she couldn't have 2 concentration spells up at once.
Nice. Well,
it's a new class that you made.
not that it
You are
really did anything,
forgiven.
to be honest.
Yeah. Not that any of you, I could have totally lied. None of you would even know, but yeah,
We appreciate your honesty.
Flicker's gone because
Marvelous.
yeah. That's gonna be her turn though. Sarah, make a death save.
Natural 1. Natural 1. Ah.
Shut up.
Close.
Hey, if I say it into
Um,
existence, it's not gonna happen.
Whoosh.
3 characters in 6
So,
episodes. It'll
I'm
be
not
great.
so sure she has dark vision, so I'm gonna move here and spend my action to use.
She does. She has dark vision.
Well, I don't know if she has dark vision. Again, Whoosh wouldn't know that, would she? Would he?
Make a history check.
Oh, you saw her. You saw her. Well, also you saw her fighting and aiming. So
Well, she was still in
there's
your
that.
light. You had light
oh.
though, didn't you?
She was
Oh.
mostly
Yeah.
in the torch.
That's true.
I wish doesn't know.
Yeah, you're like,
So I'm gonna use Eyes of the Night. Both
Okay.
of you
Gotcha.
to have dark vision now.
Yay.
And then bonus action, Sero. You can have 4 HP back.
Huzzah!
all right.
Wow, my light is so.
What's his healing word?
My light isn't correct, I don't think, because I'm like I have a
Concealing the
spotlight
word.
on top of me. It's weird.
Stoke the fire within.
Stoke the fire within.
Mm.
No, it's right. It might just look weird. Yeah, that's right.
No, I can't see, but it's almost like everything is dim light. That's why I'm.
That's how
That's
it's
what-
that's
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 what
how
it
it's
is.
supposed to be. Yeah.
Oh, because it's dark. Oh, okay, because there are no sorts of like. Okay,
Right.
and just.
Well, no, your torch is still. Why is it not working?
I have my
No.
torch.
Torch is
I
still there.
unclicked a thing. That's why.
Yeah.
No, what the fuck? It should. Hang on.
Did you just give me Lyris vision?
Is it fucking up because?
I
oh,
can't
no.
do both, so I'm just gonna keep it with you have dark vision because I can't do both. So
That's okay.
because roll 20.
I can
all right.
see.
All right, so Sarah, you are back alive. That is Whoosh's turn. It is Watchmaster Tempest's turn. She's going to step forward again and attempt to attack Jacinia twice.
You can hit this time.
This
I
time.
believe
No.
in you. No.
Get her.
Apparently, she doesn't want to kill her own sister, which is totally.
That's crazy, right?
Pretty
Right?
Could
surprising,
you imagine
honestly.
not wanting to kill
Right?
your sibling?
15 just hits. So Jacinia
could.
takes 5 points of piercing damage.
5 whole points.
As you just watches the first rapier strike, she dodges, she kind of pivots, spins it around, and just shoves it right into her ribs. She pulls the rapier out, and blood kind of streaks across the ground. And Tempest just kind of steps back. I'm sorry, Jacinia, but I'll do what I must. And that was a Star Wars reference.
Star Wars reference.
Yeah, thank you, Lyris.
Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah.
I'll do what I
Cero is up, right? He's alive.
He's-
Ooh,
He's alive.
that's a nice term.
his eyes are
Okay.
opened, but
All right.
Oh, my cuts are
so
steaming. This
I'm
is weird.
going to
Yeah.
I'm gonna how does it work for a torch? Like I kind of want to get my crossbow, but
you just
I'll
drop the
put
torch.
Yeah, just drop it
I'll
on the
drop the
torch.
torch, step on it to not catch the whole house on fire.
No,
And-
it's stone floor. You're
Stone.
good. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just drop the torch,
Ping, ping,
get
ping.
my crossbow, and try to hit her because Vicious Mockery is not gonna do anything because she doesn't attack.
For bitch ass?
Yeah, she mostly saves. I've noticed it. So I'm going to do my little crossbow shot at
Okay.
her because I kind of want to save my spell slots for emergencies.
That's
Could
a
you imagine
clear-
having spell slots?
Pull your crossbow out and fire. That's
Could not be me.
Could not be me.
21 hits.
Why is it not going? Oh, there we go. Oh, they went twice, but yeah.
8 points of piercing damage. Okay. As the bolt sinks into her shoulder, she kind of reaches up and pulls it out, and there's a spray of blood. She's looking very rough.
Okay, thank you. 3 hit points. If everyone is good, well, good. I'm gonna just save things for emergencies. That's my turn. That was a lame turn. I know.
Okay. What was it, lame? You did damage.
Don't all have
I
to be
know.
super
None of us
badass
have done
dope.
damage.
Yeah, exactly.
Just had no insults whatsoever. No, nothing. No liar. No.
Sometimes when shit gets a little
Sometimes it'd be like
crazy,
Sometimes you stab.
yeah. Sometimes you just shoot.
Yeah.
Beren.
I have a question. Can you do non-lethal cold damage?
We'll find out.
Ah, great. Okay, cool. We're about to find out. Because I got nothing else, boys. But I would really like this lady to be alive.
No, go up and punch her.
Oh yeah, me and my very
With-
buff wizard arms. Go beat the shit out of her.
I mean,
Yeah.
is this area still difficult terrain back then?
No, it's not. When it ended at the beginning of her last turn.
Can I get
All the
up?
blood melted and it was just kind of gross.
Yeah, it's just kind of icky blood now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just kind of a
No, it's fine.
That's how you get diseases.
Yeah, I guess I'll just.
It's just a
shoot her.
basement full of COVID-19.
Basement full of. Jesus Christ.
That's a basement of HIV.
I don't even have a crossbow or anything, so this is the only thing I could do.
It
Crazy.
doesn't have anyways.
Nah,
Watches
good.
the mage armor flares and it shatters across the mage armor. She like holds her hand up, expecting it, and it just breaks away.
Yeah. And then let me see around here. What is this over here?
What is what? Ping it.
Beep.
Yes.
Beep.
That
My thing is
that
very
is
dark.
that is a hearth for the basement.
Ah, okay, I thought it was a bookshelf. It looked like a
All the
bookshelf.
big words.
Never mind. I
Just
just
tell
back
books.
myself up against this wall.
Okay,
That's my turn.
that's Varen's turn. On Jasinia's turn. She's kind of like holding her side, blood kind of seeping through in between her fingers. You okay? Man, shit's not looking good.
Shit's not cool, Doc.
Not cool, Doc.
Yeah, she's gonna do it. Fuck. Yeah. You watch as she pulls out her last black diamond and holds it into the air. And just shatters it, and you watch as blood seeps down her arm as she pulls out a not Shred of Death. I'm sorry, Crimson Hail. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. She pulls out a bit of bone dust. I'm getting my spells crisscrossed, and throws it into the air mixed with the blood. And I need people to roll another dex save.
Some of them people.
Some of them people.
Yep, all of you. I need you all to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Great.
Sexy.
Ha!
Also,
I'm perfectly fine by cowering in the corner.
yeah.
Yay!
Part of the
Alcia.
master plan.
May I have temp HP, please, Alcia?
I thought I gave it to you. I'm sorry.
Was that 3
Okay.
for me? I don't know.
No,
Might
3 was
I
for
please?
Lyris.
That's what I
me.
thought. Sexy. I'm gonna need it now. Right now.
Okay,
Mr. Clary,
you all succeed except Tempest.
the Watchman.
Oh no.
Tempest,
Not
no! Our buddy!
No, not Tempest, no.
Okay. So you all take 5 points of bludgeoning damage and 5 points of necrotic damage.
Well, you cut off 5 points of bludgeoning.
And 5 points of necrotic damage.
Those who save.
Those who saved.
Yeah,
Tempest,
because we all saved except
Okay.
for Tempest.
Tempest takes 10 points of bludgeoning damage and 11 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, okay. Things not looking too hot over here in Wizard Town, but that's cool. That's alright.
Tempest is looking hurt. As another streak of red lightning crashes across the ceiling, and hail, rock hard clumps of blood in the form of hail just slams down on top of all of you.
No. Hello, no.
That is going to be. Fuck. Yeah, it's gonna be Chini's turn.
Please do not. Please. I'm begging you.
Yeah. Sarah,
Why you have to be so mad?
it's just a game.
It's only game.
Sidra, I don't want to do this, man. What if I just go home? Alright,
You
now.
can't go home. This is our quest. Come on, get up. Stand.
This is your quest. Alright, fine. Ha!
You can only get here. Because you had to use half
Oh,
your
that's
movement
right.
to stand up.
Because I was on the floor.
Yeah.
Then I wouldn't even get there. I'd get here.
No, you'd have 15 left. But...
No,
oh,
I mean,
right, you have a glaive. You can just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a glaive.
Yeah.
I don't have to be within 5 feet of it. Not.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
Saro drops his glaive.
Okay.
We'll walk here and we'll just knock Jacinia out and just punch her in the face.
Just punch her dead her shit. Okay, roll an attack roll.
Fuck her up, dog. Come on.
As you drop it, as you drop the sword, you just hear one final yes, get her as you just swing. And she ducks underneath as just barely misses her face.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And she kind of looks over towards you.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna be Cyril's turn.
I tried.
You do get 7 temp hit points though. That is going to... That is Cyril's turn, and whoosh.
Whoosh is going to move over here and use an almost unused mechanic in combat. I'm going to take the help action and assist Jacinia in the next attack she makes. Not Jacinia, sorry, Tempest. The next attack she makes.
And all of a sudden, whoosh betrays all of you.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Oh, yeah. Stabs us in the back.
Okay.
He becomes a familiar, basically, right now.
Just describe how you help her.
Seeing that Sarah rush over and try to deck the lady, he suddenly gets the, I shouldn't say idea, the realization in which he can come and do that too, more or less. So he comes over and he's more or less just trying to be a bigger obstacle in sight than Tempest is. So he rushes over and he's more or less just randomly making motions as if he's going to attack her and stuff like that. Like just trying to shove her a bit. Not really putting a lot of force behind things, just trying to be the biggest distraction as possible.
Okay.
Puffs
for
up
Tempest
all of
to
his
be able
feathers.
to get an attack.
Look at me! Look at me!
Yeah.
Hey,
Put out his little hands like.
look at me.
"Ah!"
All of his feathers are up.
Okay. Alright.
Ah.
So that gives her advantage on one attack, right?
Yep, the first attack.
Alright. Good!
Look over here.
She needs it. Let's see. Can I? Why isn't it already toggled? There we go. Advantage. Rapier strike. Hey! 17 would hit, but Justinia's gonna cast shield.
Yeah.
Ah!
Counterspell.
That's
Oh wait, we're not there yet. Fuck.
No. One day.
Imagine having a 4th level spell.
That's why.
Imagine having 6th level.
That's why I'm throwing the casters at you now.
Ah.
Imagine being 6th level and having the bard thing.
However, she does have a second strike, which is not advantage, which also misses. She stabs twice, and the blood shield grabs it both times, shoving the blade back. That's rough. It's Tempest's turn. Illyris.
Is Viren unconscious?
Nah, she's fine.
She's looking
Ish.
rough.
Okay.
Very bad.
She's like a little blood kind of pouring down the side of her face. You're not sure if it's her blood or the crimson hail. Could be a little bit of both.
Yeah.
Okay. And I see people are trying not to kill
bit of Monica,
Jasenia,
a
right?
little bit of
So I
Jessica.
noticed that. So I'm going to do the same thing with my little crossbow. Just a bolt. No, it doesn't hit because she has shield. A
She
bonus
gets enveloped
action.
by the blood shield.
Bonus action. I'm going to. Is Tempest looking hurt?
She's looking hurt, but she's all right.
She's alright. Who's looking worse? Is I think
Saro.
Right? Saro still.
At his
Sarah
4
looks
hit points.
just
I have
way
4.
worse.
Varin's
Oh well, they look almost the same.
no. Well,
Yeah,
Varin's
but
Varin's
Varin's
under
better.
half. Varin's under
Yeah.
half. Zero is under 10%.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you have to stop being hit! Take that! I'm gonna heal you, but you have to stop being hit.
I'm not
Take a healing
trying to.
word. 7 points.
7 points of
Oh,
healing.
man.
Oh my god, my
And
sound
now
is
I'm
weird.
at 30%.
There you go.
Yeah.
Can people hear me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
No.
You sound
Yeah.
fine.
We can hear you.
But can she hear
She
me?
can't hear us.
Oh, she's unplugged.
And now I hear an echo.
I can't hear
Okay.
anything.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, there she is.
So now you can hear me.
No, we
yeah,
can hear
my
you.
sound. I don't know what's going on with my sound, but yeah, she's gonna do that as a bonus action with her
Mhm.
lyre. Just pluck it and just annoyed. Just stop getting hit already, and just cast a healing word on him.
Okay.
It's not very inspired or healing. But it's what
Lots
we
of
got.
going on. It's to be expected. All right, that is
Yeah.
Lyris's turn. Varin,
This is still difficult terrain, yeah.
until the start of her turn. Yeah.
Ah, that's irritating. Fine. 5, 10. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. And then maybe we'll find out again if you can do non-lethal cold damage. Maybe. You can do
24
it.
hits.
Lyris.
Oh no.
10
Wow.
points of
Yikes.
cold damage.
Get her.
Varin, describe her demise.
Oh my god!
Fuck
Because
me.
magic
Okay.
can't be non-lethal.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but I don't have anything else. Literally 0. Fuck. She is hurt and pissed off and annoyed, and she pushes herself off the wall that she's been leaning against and just raises her wand out, and she tries to do as little damage as possible, but it's clear that the irritation is clouding her, and she just flicks a frostbolt forward and it strikes her right in the chest.
Okay. You flick it forward and it slams into her. Whoosh, Zero, and Tempest all hear this cacophonous sound as her chest cavity just pushes inwards. She lets out this wheeze as her eyes roll in the back of her head and just falls back, blood kind of pouring out of her wounds as she just lays there, unmoving.
May I cast Spare the Dying?
No, she's
Oh,
dead.
she like dead.
She like dead.
Yo, she ain't got lungs no more.
I would say make just a general dexterity roll.
Oh,
Come
does he
on.
go?
No.
God said no.
No. You,
No,
you,
God
you,
said she died.
Time to die.
you have the thought, and then you just watch as the last bit of air escapes her lungs as she is dead. And we are currently out of combat.
Farin
God.
wipes the blood from the side of her face, shakes it off, and just
Lyris
casts
is, like,
detect
also
magic
very-
and starts going through the room.
Also very hurt. I didn't realize that until now.
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention to myself. I'm just going to
Well
sit
with
over
others.
here. I'm just going to sit over here. Kinda need some time. And
There's,
she's gonna sit
real-life
by the
cameras
table
wasn't
and
activated.
just stay there.
Who drew on this guy's face? What the fuck?
I don't know, but
We
I
all
think it's
contributed.
great.
Me,
I don't
me and
know,
Ricky
but I love
kind of slowly. That's Pete.
That's Pete, yeah, it's the camera guy.
Yeah,
that's
he.
Pete. It's right
I'm prestidigitating my blood from my clothes, by the way.
Yeah, I need to
while
pick
I'm
up
just sitting down.
prestidigitation. Fuck.
yeah, there's
That's
this
the
there's this
thing, I
thin
could've
layer of blood that is just coating the ground in the basement. As the clumps of
Yeah,
blood
kinda gross.
defrosted. It didn't defrost, but just kind of unhardened and, kind of... It's gross.
Maybe it's a bad thing to ask then, but does the door open when it's mixing with Jasinia's dead blood?
She's not close enough for it to.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah.
I was really
I know,
hoping-
right?
You quickly cast Detect
I mean-
Magic, Varin. Immediately, the divot in the middle of the ground glows with a necromantic
Yeah, of course.
energy. Obvious. But that's it.
Damn. Okay.
Tempest, I'm sorry. I know it could be hard. And he's going to try and like softly place a hand on like her back, more or less.
Yeah, she sheathes her rapier. It's fine. It had to be done. She... Fuck. We need to learn what she was into.
Murder, it seems.
She just kind of like almost scoffs and laughs at the same time. Can I trust you all not to do anything stupid in my absence? I'm gonna take her to Red and see if he can do anything. We still need answers.
Right.
Are
Yes,
you sure you don't want us to go with you?
Lyrus, if anything, we should be going back to the place we were not supposed to leave in the first
Correct,
place.
Yes.
We are
Oh.
sort
Oh,
of
that makes
fugitives.
sense.
Also that, so... Actually, that's a better idea. I think you all should make your way to the bearded bugbear and pretend like this didn't happen.
Can you do something like closing down the house so no one comes in and stuff like that?
I'm gonna have my crowns guard
Well, to
on
be
it.
fair, no one comes in anyways.
I
Right, yeah.
mean, she's not alone here, guys. You know that. So, we have to protect this place from, anyone that could have gotten in touch with her, and maybe they were in touch with her, and they know now that she's dead. So,
If I had time, I could cast my own alarms.
How long do you
does it
need?
take?
10 minutes for every area that I want to cover. So front door,
How
hall in the
how long
house.
do they last?
8 hours.
It's pretty good.
Alright, take the time you need. And she kind of
Right.
bends down and Fireman carries Jasinia's body over her shoulder.
Yeah, so I head upstairs,
lost,
and then
Master.
one in front of the front door, one in front of the hole in the house.
Okay, you begin doing
I'm
that.
sorry for your loss, Master Tempest.
Yeah, she just kind of walks past. You can hear like the very faint dropping of blood as she walks past you.
I'm prestidigitating the floor because that's disgusting.
You're gonna be on that for a while. There's a lake of blood in this basement floor.
So
As-
disgusting.
As you're doing that, Lyra, Sarah will just look and go, I wonder if this works, and I will cast Shape Water and see if I can move all the blood.
Move it where?
I'm just gonna put it into a ball in front of me.
Yeah,
Just trying to make
you,
it.
you can get a good
global
clump of it.
blood.
Just this global blood, just kind of floating.
Disgusting, Sarah. Why you doing that?
I didn't know this was gonna work.
I mean, sure, but
But now
you
look,
still have
and
to
he-
clean it.
It's true, and he brings the blood towards him and casts Prestidigitate on the globe. in front of him.
It just kind of turns into nothing. Just
Oh,
disperses.
great! You can do it. Wait, maybe, but I mean, aren't we erasing evidence, though? I think we are. We should not be doing that.
While
Should be
Varin is
back.
while Varin is casting alarm for the next 20 minutes, I guess. What are you guys doing?
I'm going to
I was
collect my
gonna
new
clean
cloak.
things, but then I was like,
Oh,
yeah, maybe
bef-
I'm erasing evidence, so I'm not. Gonna
Before I
erase
cast alarm, I cast mage armor on myself.
Good call.
Good
Yeah.
call.
Good call.
Fucking stupid. Stupid.
Okay. So you cast Mage Armor and start alarming things. You collect your now blood-soaked invisibility rug.
I'm
Whoosh.
gonna prestidigitate his rug
Invisibility rug.
because
invisible, it's
that's
just
not
red.
evidence. I just prestidigitated a little bit of the floor, but it was like I'm erasing evidence for the crime scene, so I stopped. And then when I see that the rug is dirty, I'm just gonna clean it up.
Oh, we are 100% taking that rug. Absolutely.
Here, I'm gonna help you because it's a lot of blood, and I'm just gonna clean his rug instead.
So over the course of the next 20 or so minutes, Varen finishes casting alarm on the hole that was blown in the back of her house, the front door, and you guys collect yourselves and begin making your way back to the bearded bugbear. as that happens, you can you see walking over that bridge that goes over the small river that cuts through Raftengard, or about 10 Crownsguard, who just kind of part as they see you approach. Good evening. We didn't see you.
She's nodding. Half
Right,
smile.
hi.
Evening.
We're kind of tired, so we're just going to go. But we can talk later when we're
Lilas, they
better.
didn't see us. And she gives her a
Oh,
smile.
they didn't see us.
We're out of here.
Oh, all right. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay,
one,
all right.
one of the guards just kind of winks at you, Lyris, and they collect themselves and continue moving back towards the house.
You didn't mean it literally. I got it now.
Right.
As you guys make your way back towards the bearded bugbear, a lot of the captives are have been sorted into rooms, the rooms that they were able to procure before you guys could get any, and others are. You see that Aron has kind of erected like these makeshift hammocks inside the main area. And you see a harried-looking Asavi and Dameron just sitting at a table together.
No, we wouldn't have come down.
No?
Asabi would not have let us come down. No, because we were trying to hide the fact that we were
Okay.
attacked
Then you don't see
until
that.
we knew.
Oh,
We
So-
like shoved the body back in. We told that guy like shh, 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 shh.
Just don't
Okay.
say anything.
Okay,
It's fine.
really quickly then, rewinding. After you guys were attacked, as their fight was happening, what are you doing?
Clutching at her wounds first of all,
Yeah, solving the mystery.
because she's at 3 hit points and she almost died.
That's right.
We have to wait till they come back, and then when everyone's back, we can say we got attacked. Go down and get the Crown's Guard, but not before.
What if there's more? Might not be the only ones.
She'll just peek out the window.
Okay, make a perception check. Looks clear.
Yeah.
Did the window break when he jumped in?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
window's
it,
broken.
yeah.
Yeah,
Does it have like wooden shutters that I can?
it does.
Try and
It has storm shutters. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll shut the storm shutters and
Okay.
try to bar it with something.
Okay.
We just.
Well, it has a latch that you can lock it with. You just
Yeah.
lock
I'll
it.
latch.
I think we just have to wait until they get back.
They've
can't
been gone
put
for a
them-
long time. I hope everything's okay. How long have they been
Yeah.
gone?
2 hours. Well, I guess no. An hour and a half. Jim.
They would have been at this point. No, it wouldn't have been that long because they pretty much immediately broke their invisibility, and they've been gone about, because this is happening right when Watchmaster Tempest and Jacinia get to their house. So they've been gone probably 20-30 minutes.
Let's just wrap these bodies up and
Yeah, there's blood and brains and gray matter like all over the room.
well, Dameron will just take sheets and put the body parts in them and like try to make it not look like a murder scene
Okay.
as much as possible.
All right.
You just rest, okay? You don't not
I-
too good.
I can't think right now. No, we. Because we have to say we were attacked. They're going to come up, and if we're like, well, why did you wait to tell us we were attacked? Because they were gone.
What?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
Well, we don't want to alert the Crown's Guard downstairs that our companions are gone. Right?
Oh, that's right.
So we can't
Yes.
tell them that we were attacked and have them come up and see that they are not here.
Well, then
So
we
if-
just clean up and we wait.
I know, but if it's clean, when the Crown's Guard do get up here, that's suspicious, right?
Is it? I don't know. This.
I
But that's what we can do, right?
Just leave them as they are.
Okay.
We just have to wait.
Demon just drops the jawbone again.
And Asabi's gonna sit basically at the door and listen for anyone in the hallway
Okay.
against the door.
With your previous perception check, it's all clear.
Yeah,
It's
I
all
don't
clear
hear
right
anything,
now.
but that's what she does.
Yeah.
Her blood's like rushing in her head. She can't actually hear anything. She's got that tinnitus from almost dying, you know? It's easy.
Mace to the face will
Just
do that.
Yeah, we just bide our time on alert.
Okay. So you guys
Yeah.
are you just waiting for your companions to return?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Eventually your companions return, looking messed up as you guys make your way up the stairs, kind of quietly moving through the main area of the bearded bugbear.
You muted.
Oh, okay, sorry. That's why no one was hearing. I was
Tim, you're
gonna say
muted
that I
now.
will
Leo was the one
change,
that was
but
muted.
I am still an elf. So
Oh,
it doesn't
I
matter.
wasn't muted?
Nah, you were
I
good.
was
My
She was
bad.
muted.
It was
Okay.
Leia.
You're muted.
I'm not used to push. I'm used to push to talk, so I'm not used
Me
to
too.
muting myself.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
But I was
Um,
gonna say that I was gonna turn outside, but I don't. I'm already turned. I'm not me, so I can't go in without
Mhm.
people thinking that I.
Oh, we've completely abandoned the.
No, yeah, the two crowns guard
The
that was
subtlety
guarding
thing.
the
Yeah.
outside are gone.
Yeah.
It's been 20 minutes. Watchmaster Tempest has already talked to the guards.
Okay.
Well, actually, at this point, it's been 35 because it takes you about 15 minutes just to walk back to the bearded bugbear.
Then before, I go up. Before I enter, I'll turn back into myself.
Okay.
Outside. After I'll be the last one in. I'll get into a corner. Transform back into Lyris and just then go in.
Okay. Are you trying to do this where nobody sees you?
Yep.
Make a stealth check.
Yee, 21.
You sneak off to a corner, change back into yourself, and then catch back up behind everyone else walking in. The inside, you guys can hear the faint kind of steady breathing and somewhat snoring of some of the captives that you had rescued, just kind of hanging in these makeshift hammocks, the ones that don't have rooms, and you just quietly kind of make your way up the stairs. As you make your way up the stairs, you immediately notice that the door to your room is broken a bit.
Varen, who's been walking in the front, holds her hand up to the others to sort of motion that they should not move further, and then she draws her wand and slowly approaches the door.
Should we give them privacy?
That's not it.
Okay.
They're breaking doors.
You guys slowly begin making your way up. Dameron, you hear on the opposite side of the door what sounds like slow, quiet movement approaching the door in the hallway.
Dameron leaps out the door with the hammer up high.
you fling the door
Asabi
open
backs
and, with the hammer up, and you just see Varen there with the wand out and pointed at you.
Oh,
What the hell are you doing?
oh, come in, I'll show you.
Yeah. Immediately actually no, because it's still clinging to you guys' nostrils. You actually don't smell the blood because all you have been smelling is blood. So you step into the room and immediately just see it looks much like the basement. It's just spattered with blood.
What did you do?
Can't get away from
Are
the
you
blood.
alright?
Jeez.
Someone tried to assassinate us.
We were
Ah, that's
attacked
funny.
by cultists.
We were attacked by a cultist as well. Funny. How that
You know
works
what's the
like
funny thing? You know who is a
At
cultist?
Lady Raph's.
Lady Raf.
Lady
Yeah.
Raf
Were
is
they
a
there to
cultist.
kill her? Or were
Lady
they there?
Raf is a cultist. She seems to
She
be
is a cultist.
crazy, right? Yeah.
She's one of these,
She's a
and she'll
cultist.
hold up one of the masks.
Does the symbol look? Yeah.
The symbol looks
Yeah.
it looks similar.
Right. Right. Yeah. And she
That's it.
flips out the notebook and flips to the back page and opens the notebook where she'd drawn the symbol.
And she
Yeah.
cuts herself.
That's
and
it.
She used
That's
to.
all.
Yeah,
She
blood
used
magic.
to. She doesn't
Very
anymore.
nasty. Makes me feel very bad and
Have you
tired.
told Tempest?
I don't.
Yes, we told
She was there
Tempest.
with us.
Tempest
She was
knows.
there.
She knows.
Wait,
Lady
that-
Graf is
did you-
done.
Did you guys just walk in?
I killed her. Yes.
What
we
happened
killed
to
her.
We did.
secrecy?
We told Tempest, and she
Be-
told the guards. It's fine. They went
We're
away.
fine now.
All
They
right.
can see.
Asabi will march downstairs to the
Right.
Crown's Guard that were posted at the door.
They're not there anymore.
But they are not there.
Oh, but they're not there anymore.
We are alone.
Comes back upstairs. All right, now we can clean up.
Right. I mean, I can help cleaning up. I can't just, get rid of bodies because I don't know how to do that. I mean, I do, but it takes like fire.
Yeah, I don't have
And
fire. I can freeze
chemicals.
them.
We should
No,
Or
don't
we
get
could burn
this-
them.
we should
don't
bring
get
this
rid of
to
the
the
bodies.
Crown's Guard.
It's evidence.
We
Don't get
drop
rid of the
them.
bodies.
But they can't sit here. Where do we put them?
Cameron,
In
you
the
wanna
lobby with all
move
the
them?
villagers?
No,
Take
because
them
I'm
above
one of the
so
sheets.
scared.
No.
Throw them out the
Someone-
window. The back
someone-
alley.
Sarah
I
will just
can't
walk over and
talk.
pick up all the bodies. I'm gonna go take these.
What?
Where?
To the garrison.
To the garrison.
Right,
Yes.
right.
Let's just
Try
go
not
to the
to
garrison.
see anyone.
Go.
They missed us once.
No.
I
Listen,
don't
no,
know
we
if
should.
they'd be
No, we
fine
should
with
all go
boys.
and tell them that we were
No,
attacked.
we're all tired, we're all hurt. I got hit with blood and lightning and
Then go to
necrotic
sleep,
damage.
Lyrus.
I am.
same.
Then go to-
Everybody got hit, Lyrus. God.
So why don't we wait
Yeah.
like a little bit before we go? It's not like we're going to it's not gonna they're gonna come alive all of a sudden.
You people all need sleep.
No, but
I
they're.
just don't want to. I just don't want to sleep.
We're
with my
already under suspicion. All right, so
body. I'm not.
Sarah, I will come with you. We were attacked. That's
How
reason
about I
enough
take
to leave.
Dameron? You seem like your guts are hanging out. Dameron doesn't.
I-
Right, right.
Devin
I
was
don't know if we're
safe.
under
I'm
suspicion
fine.
anymore after what Tempest just saw.
The Crown's Guard are not going to be able to help us now. They're a little busy, with the whole cultist in the basement thing.
That's
We
true.
just move the bodies out of the room, and we report it in the morning. Everyone needs sleep. Me included.
I actually don't. But okay.
I can't believe I'm
Shut
going
your
to say
mouth.
that, but I agree with the elf. And that is something.
We can just drop them on the street. What? People
Put them in the
shouldn't see
hallway.
this.
I don't care, Damon. They can't sit here. They're going to rot and smell gross. God.
Well, they
Sarah,
won't
if you would
rot
like to
that
carry the bodies,
easily.
I will come with you.
Listen.
Well,
At the
that's
point,
their
bringing the
choice.
bodies to the Crown's Guard now is a waste of time and a waste of energy. The morning is fine enough. It's not like they're going to be able to help you until then anyway. Besides, we're not supposed to leave, no matter what, so... We sit
Good,
here
yeah.
like good little
The Crown-
citizens.
The Crown's Guards aren't guarding us anymore.
Right, yeah, and then when we rock up to their garrison, perhaps we run into the Starosta.
That's true.
Yeah,
He's-
And
Sarah's
tell
out,
the
so-
Starosta that we were attacked
Right, yes.
and nearly killed by
Right.
assassins.
I would leave out the almost killed part. There's how many of us? And how many of them?
All right. But
Also,
delaying just brings more suspicion on our heads.
Who looks the least hurt out of all of us?
Damon, probably.
Feeling pretty,
Probably.
It's feeling pretty
Yeah.
alright.
If you want to say that we were almost killed, and perhaps if you want to sell a convincing fight, everybody who's not on death still takes a few more hits, and we just call it a day.
I think we're overcomplicating this.
Yeah, I think we are. I think we should just not do this now. I think we should all get sleep like normal people. But this is not my
It's
problem.
also like in the morning that Tempest is probably going to tell the Starosta about this.
Tempest is supposed to come talk to us in the morning anyway.
Right. What I don't know. Is this Starosta also a cultist? I mean,
Right,
I'm
we
gonna-
don't even know if we can trust her.
we don't know.
Okay,
yes,
The only
exactly.
person
if
that
we
we know we
show
can
up-
trust is
Okay.
Tempest, and she's busy with what we did,
Be a cultist.
Without-
What does-
telling anybody
If
that
we
did.
show up with 2 bodies in the morning, they will ask, "Why did you not come immediately to tell us?" Why am I talking like
Because
that?
we
I don't
were
know.
almost dying.
Fine, take the bodies. It's whatever.
I'll go.
I'm
I'll go.
busy. And she.
Go to sleep. Okay,
the whole
whatever. Go to
floor
sleep.
is covered in blood. Yeah.
Not the whole floor, but a lot of it is.
Okay. Okay. She finds a clean spot on the floor, and she whips out her spellbook, and she's gonna
Just whips it out right
not
in front of
trance
everybody.
yet. Yeah, right in front of everybody. It's very sexy. She takes out her spellbook and she's gonna start copying a spell from the book she found in the lady's house.
Okay.
She's not about to get caught unprepared again.
Hey, Mrs. Abby, I'm
again.
not gonna let you do this alone.
I'm not.
I
I'm
mean-
going with Sarah.
Yeah, I'll be. Yeah, but
You
Well,
two don't
Sarah
die.
almost died twice, you know.
Sarah's not looking too good. You two don't die. If you do, well. Right, of course.
Thank you, Damon.
So,
You're
Go
staying?
with you guys. I'm not going to let you go alone.
She turns to the bird and just raises an
He-
eyebrow.
He's just kind of staring off a bit. He seems distracted.
What's on your
She-
mind, Whoosh?
Hmm?
What's on your mind?
A lot. He looks a bit like around a bit and goes, bodies, Garrison. I'll go with you if you want.
Right, everybody can go then.
I just think it looks really bad if we
Yeah,
don't
sure.
go immediately.
That's fine.
I agree.
I wasn't saying that we had to sleep. I was saying that we had to rest for a little bit, just to
Send
get
us the
some
rest
things
of
back.
goes.
Like, just to get a little bit more of energy, but, you know.
I could do for that.
1 hour more and 1 hour less, it's not going to make a difference.
I suppose I can't argue with that.
That's what I was trying to say, but, you know, we are very
No.
nervous.
All right, you've.
And I'll
Sure.
even play a nice song to you guys. I'll just play my lyre.
okay.
Short rest.
It's very
That's
soothing.
very sweet. All right. We'll just.
So you guys take a short rest.
Yes.
Sarah's
yeah,
still
and
standing in the
I'll
doorway.
do Song of Rest.
Sarah, for God's sake, sit down.
He looks into the very, very, very tight. I'm gonna go wait outside.
This is your
I'll
room.
do it
If anybody
here.
should wait outside, it should be one of us. And she starts
Yeah,
to
but
stand
it
up.
seems like your room, and he turns and just walks.
No,
Oh,
wait,
not, I
wait!
suppose.
Come here, you have to listen to my song. Come back.
Yeah.
And I
So
will go sit outside off to like one of the side alleyways and hyperventilate.
Oh no! Poor boy.
Sarah, you just hear.
Poor baby.
Well, I was going to congratulate you, but now you're hyperventilating. What?
You all get
Oh, the elf. You
an
told me to all
extra.
the elf lady.
Let me
Did she
see,
tell
an
you to
extra
hyperventilate?
1d6 hit points.
Well, she told me to not speak, so I closed my mouth. And also, when I closed my mouth, I didn't breathe.
Good gods, Sarah. You know, good job on listening, but maybe not so literal next time.
Oh yeah, about that listening part. I didn't listen to anything after she told me to shut up. I was kind of focused on like holding my mouth shut. I wasn't really focused on what was going on.
Sure, yeah, no, that tracks.
I was supposed to take these bodies to the barracks. Okay.
Well, not yet. Stop. Turn around. Take a break.
Okay.
Supposed to wait for a Salvi, remember?
Wait with these bodies.
Shit. You know what? There's no Crown's Guard. Fuck it. Just wait with them.
Okay. And he will sit on the side of the, just outside of one of like a light range, just kind of in the shadows.
Okay.
In
You
the
don't get the
shadow.
extra.
Too
You don't get the extra d4 for Song of Rest because you didn't want to listen to my music.
And then
I am
will-
almost
will
at
rest-
full, you guys.
I will rest the head and the busted-in head on my shoulders like they're just my buddies sleeping.
Oh god.
They're just the homies.
The
I'll
homies.
I'll take one.
The one that's missing his skull? Yeah, the
that one's
homies,
good.
right?
Yeah. He was born with a
Alright.
weird birth defect. They'll give him one.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
No, he's fine. He just has a deviated septum. So he's fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys begin a short rest. Sarah, you take a short rest outside with the bodies. All right. After about an hour, as you guys are resting, you're kind of expecting to hear some kind of alarm system or something, bells even, some kind of alert that something happened, and it never comes. There never is any kind of town-wide alert that there was an attack of any kind. And eventually your hour comes and goes, and you all feel more rested. Those that get anything back on a short rest, get that back.
Not yet.
Welcome back, Mr. Spell.
Yeah, thank you,
It's really
spell
sad.
slot.
Hello,
Gimme.
spell slots.
Hello,
Hmm.
nothing until
Imagine
level
having a
5.
spell
I
slot.
missed you, one
Hola.
first level spell slot. I missed you so much.
It's
Yeah,
like
a second.
hello, nothing until
It's
level
round up.
5.
Now it's round down.
It's round
Yeah,
up.
it's round down.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go check
Most
this out.
things are.
In general, it's round down.
Generally, yeah. but I've
Rounded.
never-
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
rounded
It
up.
is round up.
Yes,
It's
sir.
one of the only things in D&D.
Oh man.
It makes
Oh.
because if you were to round down, then when you get it, you would get 0 spell slots back. When you first.
Okay.
I think it's just so you
That's
can have
crazy.
one of your highest level spell slots,
It's
basically.
always trying to give you either one of your highest or a few of your smallest.
Nice,
Okay.
nice. Or you could just be a warlock and get all your spell slots back.
Right, of
Sure.
course.
Oh, all of our 2.
All of our 2,
It's okay. We are the same
So
for
many
now.
spells.
but they're second level. Oh
All 2.
yeah.
So useful.
Tim, what you got, Tim?
To go.
Ladies and
Yes,
gentlemen,
it
our
do.
DM has BRB'd.
He's back.
Oh, hi Elsie. Elsie's
Oh,
watching. Hi
God.
Elsie.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I see. Also, what's up, VK? Haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing, bud?
VK bot. Oh, I don't know this person. Hello.
Hello.
So, I know she's back, but as you guys finish your short rest, we're gonna go and take a quick break because
Yes.
it's a stream, so we gotta do that.
Oh, pish
I need a
posh.
drink.
I don't have a BRB screen, so we're just gonna
Hey, we winging it. Hell yeah.
yeah, we'll just do this.
The important is the content.
I got it.
What's
That is
important
what
is
Just
the guy
right,
with the
be right back across the map.
Yep.
No, just zoom in
I
on
was
the bunny
doing
face and say a little speech bubble. This is BRB.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he did it.
Yeah, there you go. Sexy.
That's great.
We'll be right back, everybody.
I adore this. Okay.
This is some homegrown
This is art.
nonsense right here.
Art. Pure
Here.
and simple.
Nice.
What? Aw. That's
Yeah, that
fine.
makes sense.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's fair.
No.
I mean, I'll mute myself because I'm going. I'm going and I didn't finish my thing to say I'm going to the bathroom. So I'll be right back.
and this
I'm
is
gonna
my
kill
bunny.
myself.
Okay, let's
This
not.
one's new. These ones are not.
We're back, people.
I love you guys. Bye. Okay, we're back.
I'm not sure.
Failed deck save.
Uh-oh.
She failed the
Camera
next save.
Disappear.
So,
The sound disappeared.
so we're back.
Sometimes and die. And it's fine.
Okay.
Hi, everyone.
So,
God.
picking up right where we left off.
Right. Okay, Mad Wizard. Let's get it.
You guys had enjoyed a short rest where you healed up. You, Varen, begin to copy down that spell.
Yeah.
Which is going to take you, how long? 2 hours? 1 hour?
2 hours.
2 hours?
2 hours, I believe.
Okay, and you use, was it 50 gold's worth of that paper and ink that
50
you
gold's
found?
worth of that paper. Yes, sir.
Alright. Who is going with Sero with the bodies?
I think everybody
Everyone
else.
knows. Yeah.
Literally
Yeah,
everyone except
which is
for
great. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
she's not paying attention
Okay,
though, so
then
she's
who shall
sitting and
not
she's
be
just
then?
scribbling in the book. No, everybody can go. Don't worry about it.
No. We shall not go then.
I got my
Hey, forget
spells.
what happened last time we left people here?
I got
They
my
got
spells.
attacked.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I got two big first levels. It's fine.
We shall wait.
And her
We
main
shall wait
armor
here
is
with
still
Rin then.
going.
No, go.
Okay. Alright. So, the rest of you, besides
Go,
Whoosh,
whatever.
yeah, the rest of you besides Whoosh and Varen, make your way downstairs, back outside, as you see Ciro just kind of come around the corner with an alleyway, just holding two bodies still. And
Asabi makes sure she has one of the hoods with the ball symbol.
Yeah.
In her hand before they go.
remember, it's not exactly a ball symbol. It's the outline.
Right, it was just the
Apologies.
droplets.
Oh,
Oh, the blood eyes.
Yeah.
with much chagrin, I rip out the piece of paper in the back of my notebook that has the symbol of ball drawn on it, and I hand it to her
Okay.
before she leaves.
Thank you.
Dameron will grab one of the bodies. You don't have to carry both. Zero.
Ooh.
I make strong voice.
I am going to be moral support
Okay.
because I can't carry anything.
You're supporting us.
I'm
Morally.
totally. I'm the cheerleader.
So you guys begin making your way back towards Horizon Village, where the barracks to the Crown's Guard are. A building you were very familiar with, as you all were held there for questioning, some like 8 hours ago. You make your way back there. Most of the Crown's Guard patrols are now at this point heavily focused on the rise into village where the nobles live and where Justinia's house was. And as you were kind of making your way towards the barracks, one Crown's Guard just kind of sees you all, sees the bodies, and just kind of holds a hesitant hand out. Hold!
Would like to speak to Mr. Rosta, please.
Hi.
Immediately.
Oh, she's not at the guard barracks.
Have her fetched.
You want me to wake up the Starosta in the middle of the night? Oh,
We were just
you're serious?
besieged by assassins. Yes.
He like looks over his shoulder and there's no one there to support him. He's make a persuasion check.
Fuck. Close my character sheet. Come back. Or persuasion.
18. Okay. He kind of shit.
this is someone or something she would want to know immediately.
Yes. All right. He kind of breaks off from you guys and begins heading deeper within Ryzen Village as you make your way to the guard barracks. Upon entering, there's one Crown's guard, remember, helmet off. You see it's just kind of somewhat elderly looking, half-elf man, just kind of sitting behind the counter, just, hand on the cheek, like half awake, half asleep. And as you enter, he just kind of opens one groggy eye.
Good evening.
Sees the bodies. What's going on here?
Well,
Robbery.
Sarah.
What?
It's been a long night. I apologize for him. We were told to wait at the Bearded Bugbear, and we were there, minding our own business, waiting instructions from Master Tempest, and we were attacked
By these two.
by 2 assassins.
They failed.
Yeah, they clearly were not very good assassins. Why are they wearing
No.
Crown's guard armor? I'm confused.
That's the armor they came in. And they were wearing these as well. She'll hold up one of the masks, the burlap sack masks.
He kind of pulls out these glasses and puts them on, and walks around the desk where that kind of barred thing is, and kind of walks around towards you all. Kind of gets a closer look. Well, this one's missing a head. And he looks at the other one.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't
They crashed
I
into
don't
our roof.
recognize him. He sort of puts his hand inside one of their armor and starts rummaging around in the chest plate, and
The armor's all patched up, you said, right? It's not full, it's
Piecemeal.
like they...
it's piecemeal.
they-
Like some pieces are weathered, some pieces aren't. And he kind
I
of
don't think they were
pulls his hand out.
Crownsguard.
No, I don't think they were either.
I think they might have stolen the armor from some of you guys, so,
Right. I'm gonna dig at the Starosta and watch Master Tempest. And he kind of goes back behind the desk and pulls out this small little rock that has these glyphs on it, and kind of taps it across the desk and just speaks into it. Starosta, I'm so sorry to bother you, but there are people. You just hear this voice. Yes, I've been awakened. I'm on my way. And he just. Very well.
She hates us so much.
He pulls out a second one and kind of slaps it on the desk. Watch Master Tempest, there are some people here who said they were attacked in the Bearded Bugbear. They have bodies with them? And there's just a long pause. Where are you? Where are they? We're at the barracks. Tell them not to go anywhere. And the voice kind of fades off.
Well, it's not our fault. I mean,
Of course not.
no.
No, it is. We didn't have to come here to barge in.
Well, no, I mean, imagine if we didn't, and, Asavi has a point. If we waited until the morning, that would be bad. I mean, they have to know there's someone going around trying to kill people.
Yes, they do. Thank you, Laris.
True.
You're welcome. I just didn't want to go right
Also,
away because you were
Bodies
all
and
hurt.
information isn't done.
I
couldn't
didn't hear that.
understand you. You were really quiet.
He will grab the arms of the man he's holding and have him puppeteer walk over to one of the chairs and sit it down.
Jesus.
Doing that.
The guard, the desk clerk's just like, sir, can you please just, I mean, they were people at one point. Can you respect?
That's why I'm sitting it back.
That's not.
They were evil.
Probably tired.
Evil men.
His legs are probably tired. I've given him a seat.
His legs. And he just kind of turns around, walks back behind the desk, and sits, just kind of shaking his head. A few minutes pass, and the door just kind of busts open, and you see Starosta Helena Kine, the human woman, of about 40 years. You can see her long blonde hair is currently done up in rollers. And she just looks pissed. Normally a very stoic and serious expression on her face, but she just has this hard scowl. Her light green eyes kind of catching the light, and she's just furious as she walks in and sees the dead splayed out before her. Well, one sitting in a chair, technically.
Starosta, I apologize for waking you, but we were waiting at the bugbear, trying to sleep as you instructed, and our window bashed in, and we were attacked by these two assailants. They appear to be followers of some blood god, at least from what I know of these symbols. We should hold up the mask again. Thought you should know.
Sorry, Funko.
Sarah's tapping on bones.
She just kind of looks at you. She like wrings her hands, and her knuckles are just white from the pressure.
We thought it best to alert you immediately.
And who were these assailants? And what blood god are you speaking of?
Kind of holding up the mask, the two red drops.
At that point,
there.
the door opens again, and you see Tempest step in.
Here's our information.
I believe they're mistaken, Starosta. It's not a blood god. It's just more freedom. And she just looks at the rest of you.
Yeah. Bunch of...
Like, looks at us like, shut up, or looks at us like...
Shut your trap.
She just gives you that, please don't say anymore, face.
Asabi shuts her
The
mouth.
reason I was so busy, Starosta, and couldn't come to our meeting after hours was because I uncovered something. The Freedom attacked again, but they attacked Jacinia in her home after she disobeyed my orders to stay at my house. And I am assuming that the same people was sent to attack them in their hotel room this evening, but as you can see, they failed in their attempt. Okay. Okay. Starosta kind of looks over at her, like eyebrow raised. And where are the rest of these freedom? They got away. Some of them were killed. There's a mess at Jacinia's home that we're currently trying to figure out and deal with. Lots of blood. There's signs of combat. If you wish to come with me, I can show you the crime scene. But we're unsure exactly what happened. Jacinia's missing once more. Strosa just pinches the bridge of her nose. What's with this mask, then? The others are wearing masks also. Different iconography on each of them. I'm not sure if it's some kind of message. Strosa looks at the rest of you. When you fought the Freedom previously and you were in their lair, did you see anything like this? Any iconography of any sorts?
They were a little in shambles, not to uniform, but it might have been.
Roll a deception check.
I was gonna say that before. Yeah, never mind.
Sorry.
It's fine. I just didn't want to lie without understanding why I'm lying.
Ooh.
That's why I was like, "Look,
Hmm. Very well then. Tempest, you handle the investigation. I'm going to go back to sleep. The rest of you, make your way back to the bearded bugbear. We'll figure all this out in the morning.
Will do.
Yes, ma'am.
right." I wanted to try to understand somehow with the body language, or like, as I don't know how much reasoning I can get from that, but why why Tempest is lying to the Starosta. Like, does it look like it's something to do with the Jasenia, or it's something to do with whatever it is that she found out? Like, is she trying to protect her sister, or is she trying to protect whatever information that she found out from the corpse? If it's possible.
Roll a insight check.
I don't know why I'm asking this, because I'm horrible at those things. Yeah, no, I know nothing.
Nice.
I just know she's lying, because...
You definitely know she's lying, but you are unsure as to why.
I don't know why I ask for insight check, for wisdom things. Okay.
Alright. You guys head back to the bearded bugbear? Okay. Alright. You make your way back to the bearded bugbear. Starosta, with a couple of guards flanking her, makes her way back towards her home. As you guys begin to kind of walk off, a few guards kind of, you hear behind you, Watchmaster, and you kind of look and see Tempest kind of making her way in your direction. She just kind of looks at you and gives you a nod. Let's keep walking.
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
She kind of looks over her shoulder and sees the other Crown's Guard continuing their patrol away from you all. I know I put you in an awkward situation just then, and I apologize.
Right. I try to understand, but I'm not very good at that.
I'm not a
just
fan
knew
of
if you-
lying.
Yes, I knew, like, if you're not telling the truth, it might be for a good reason, so I didn't do anything.
If we were to tell the Starosta that Jasenia was studying blood magic, and as a cultist to Baal, Raftengard will be swarming with members of a magic order that I'm not fond of, and I would rather keep that under wraps for now. Eventually they will have to come and they will have to figure out what this is, but I would rather do my own investigation in my family's house first. With your help, of course.
I suppose that's fair. But
With all due respect, I feel like we're involved enough as it is.
If you don't wish to aid me in the investigation, then that's alright. I can handle it myself.
No, I mean, you helped us. I mean, without you, we wouldn't have been able to clear our names and stuff. So, not that we did anything wrong, but, you know. I think the least that we can do is actually help you back.
I want to help. I want to help stop this evil.
You always
I'm
do.
also-
That's why you're so sweet.
I'm also still technically employed, so.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Who's this? She asked Tempest, like pointing to Sarah.
I definitely.
Good
We
evening.
didn't get to talk earlier.
Good evening, Sarah. He's been helping out since the initial attack, and he wanted a way to earn some coin and glory, and I figured he's capable sort. He can help you all. Looks like he did a fairly good job, I suppose.
Well, he caught me from the second door the window so I didn't get hurt. And
Yeah.
he helped us
was a highlight of the
with
night.
Jasenia as well. Yeah, it's a long story. I had to jump, and he caught me.
Maybe a story
So I
for another
didn't get
time.
hurt. Yeah. I'm probably going to write a song about it.
Excellent. I look forward to hearing it. However, I think we should break off for now, and I will contact you all in the morning.
Right.
Right,
Yes.
you should take some rest. You've been through a lot as well, you know.
Yes. And she kind of breaks off from you guys and begins heading back into Ryzen Village towards Jasenia's home.
Asabi will grab her wrist before she gets away.
Yes.
I am sorry about your sister. Even if you two are on the best terms, I'm sorry. And then she'll let go and back off.
Yeah. She kind of, her mouth opens a few times to say words and none come, and she just turns and walks away.
Feel a bit sorry for her. It might be so hard.
She's
Yeah.
tough. She'll be okay.
It is.
Yeah, but sometimes the tough people hide the true feelings and they don't speak about it. So in the end, you know, they suffer a lot and no one can help them because they don't say anything.
That may be true, but
We should get
she'll be alright.
I mean, it's not like she just lost a sister. She lost a sister and she found out that her sister was evil. That's a lot. I feel sorry for her. I wish I could do more for her. But I don't think I can. I mean, what could I do? Play a song? Maybe?
I'm pretty sure she'll just get angry if we try to help her. I'm not gonna lie.
Probably.
She seems like that kind.
Or at least right now, because it all happened now, so...
Yeah. Maybe in like a week or something.
Well, I
By the
don't
way,
think she
thank you for
stops it.
helping us, by the way.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Are you all okay now?
We should get some sleep.
Right.
Yeah.
We should
go back.
probably do that.
Alright. So you guys
I've
head
seen
back.
so much blood in my life. I'm just gonna start prestidigitation, dating the floor of the room to get rid of the blood. Because
Asabi will help.
I will
That is
third.
so disgusting.
Okay. Between the two, or the
On the
three of
door.
you, you guys...
Actually, wait. I'm gonna mend the door back together.
There you go.
Nice.
We're doing cleanup.
Teamwork.
Teamwork.
So,
Fixing the shit up.
Demre will just be on alert.
okay.
Good man.
He's the only one that can see anything ever.
It's true.
Yeah.
He's the only one with eyes.
Freaking fighter has the highest passive perception.
How did that happen? I don't understand.
It'd be
Well,
like
it's
that.
all I
The
got.
only way.
All I got.
That's okay.
Alright. So, you guys return back to Varen, still writing and scrawling notes and glyphs in her spellbook. And anything you wish to do before you take a long rest? Besides prestidigitate and mend.
I hate to ask, but and she picks up her pen for a second and waves her hand over herself, and she's just got like blood on her white button up, and like her coat is like beat to shit.
I'm cleaning it. She doesn't even have to ask.
She
Okay.
nods and gives you like a half smile, and just is
Uh,
intensely focused on
Thing
it.
is all disgusting.
Sero, come.
Huh?
Come.
And she'll pull out the page. Can you put this? Can you mend this? Put this back in the book.
Oh, put it back in the book? Yeah. And he'll take the page and
If you
walk
want,
over to
put
the...
it-
Yeah, back over
yes,
to the
yeah.
book.
Right.
Want me to put it back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, please. Yes.
And he will mend it back.
Okay.
She,
You begin mending it back.
she's very satisfied with that one. She's got a lot of books in front of her right now. She's got her big giant clunky spell book, then she's got the book that she's copying from, and she keeps her journal. She sits crisscross and she keeps the journal underneath her left knee.
Okay. So, as that happens, as you finish mending the page back in, and the room itself is back to its bugbear or bearded bugbear station. You guys
I'll make it smell good like lavender too.
Okay. Yeah. That's a power
For
pine
like a
saw,
minute.
y'all.
Yeah.
I'll put some citrus around the door.
You guys take a long rest. Sleep.
Yes.
I'll be downstairs if anyone needs me.
Sweepsies.
Where are you going?
In order to get this done tonight, I probably have to trance, right? If I don't want to
Yeah.
interrupt my spell copying.
Correct.
Yeah, okay. Then I do trance.
Okay.
And we only get half our hit dice back, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Correct.
Yep.
So if I've got an odd number, I round down.
Yeah. Unless you're sleeping in heavy armor, then you don't get any hit dice back.
It's true.
Yes, my heavy armor that I have.
Hush.
Heavy armor I have. Darrow will sit down in like the tap room, the open area, and in the night for the next 8 hours, he will just copy down everything that happened today in his scroll.
Yeah, because you don't have to sleep.
And just chat with Cinder.
Alright.
Chit chat.
Yeah. As you chat with him, you just hear, you did really well today, kid.
I know, that's why I'm writing it down.
That's good, you should. It's a good thing you don't have to sleep.
It's true. You keep me awake, because you're like the sun,
Well,
or whatever.
sure. We can say that, I suppose.
Eh. Either.
So these people seem like a good lot. Think we'll stick around?
I don't know. They don't seem to like me that much. So... maybe?
Seem to like you. Are you daft? Of course they like you.
Well, the elf just tells me to shut up, and the bird doesn't speak.
She
It's
tells
strong
everyone
like
to shut
upstairs
up.
of me. That's fair. Lyris is cool, though. It's obvious turn.
Iris is loud, but I guess so are you, so...
That's true. She jumped out a window with me. It was cool.
I saw.
Yeah, you told me to do that. Why did I do that?
Because you had to.
I could have broken something. Yeah, but I could have just like gone out with a rope. I didn't have to jump.
But it was cooler to jump.
That's fair.
Yeah. Alright, well. Write down in your diary, I suppose.
It's fair. The scroll never ends. It's super cool.
It
Keeps
doesn't.
going.
That is
Forever.
correct. Then you guys continue chatting for the next 8 hours.
When he's done, he will. Yeah, when he's done, he'll just play on his ocarina.
There you go. And annoy all the people sleeping in the hammocks.
He'll just very lightly play the Song of Storms.
Wow. I hate it.
Wind Waker.
Yeah.
He's in the
There you go.
He's got the Ocarina of Time.
I despise you.
Does he have a green hat?
Is this a video game reference
Yes.
that I don't get?
It's a Legend of Zelda reference, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the video game reference I have tattooed on my chest.
Yeah.
God damn it, you fucking nerd. I love you. Okay.
He takes out a green fez and puts it on.
Oh, Jesus.
Of course, yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
listen.
Hey, listen! Hey!
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen!
Cinder!
So, with that happening, you all eventually find sleep for the evening. Restful sleep. Nothing too crazy. Varin, you trance for 4 hours.
Yeah.
However, as you guys rest, I'm getting an echo of somebody. Don't know who. Oh, is it Leo? It is Leo.
No.
Yeah,
No.
every time I talk, you light up.
Oh.
No,
Is it not?
No, wait.
uh,
No.
it's from Hazel,
I'm-
actually.
Hazel.
Yeah, it's Hazel's
Oh.
fault.
I think it's Hazel.
That was crazy.
Hazel.
It
Did
lit
I
up.
really keep my headphones that loud?
Apparently.
Yes,
Yeah, what the hell,
dummy.
That's why you're so deaf. Yeah, everyone rests peacefully except, well, so Savi, you rest peacefully too. However, in the midst of your sleep, I still hear it. Am I the only one that hears that?
Yeah. Do you have
Do you have the stream?
your stream
No.
up?
I don't have the stream up.
Does somebody have the stream not muted?
Is
has
it
to-
just you that's getting feedback, Tim?
I guess.
I don't.
No, I
don't
hear the
anything.
echo.
I don't
Oh,
hear an
you
echo.
No.
Whatever. I keep hearing myself talk to me, and I hate it.
Yeah.
Asavi, you, as you're sleeping, whatever you're dreaming of in that moment seems to just blink away. And you are standing amidst just this black field of stars all around you. Everywhere you look, just these far-off, distant beads of light. And it's chilly, it's cold. You kind of hold your arms around you and have a slight shiver. And you kind of instinctively just begin moving, looking around confused. And you see up ahead one of the constellations that you recognize of the Arkheart. You see another one of the Allhammer. You just begin seeing a bunch of constellations that remind you of different things, different times. And then you see one far off in the distance that you don't recognize. As you kind of look at it and focus, it begins to get larger, almost as if it's coming towards you. And as it does, this brilliant, bright light just kind of blares towards you, and you put your hand up instinctively to shield your eyes. And as you do, you just feel your hand kind of grasp around something. Something that's warm, that feels like it should be white hot, but it's just mildly warm. And as you kind of open your eyes, you see dangling there is this chain, this long chain. And at the end of it, well, you describe what your star chain looks like.
Okay. It's a long kind of silver chain, light links, not heavy. That along it are 7 like metallic starbursts. 6 smaller and a larger one at the end. It's silver and kind of white almost. In the center of the little starbursts, it's another kind of metal in there. And they all seem to kind of just glow a little bit. Little pulsing heartbeats.
As you kind of look at it, you can hear like the chain slightly kind of clinking and making noise as you examine it closely. You just hear, "I'm sorry, child, that I'm not here to hand this to you personally, but just know that you're exactly where you need to be." And each of the pieces on the star chain flash brightly, and in that flash, you close your eyes, and as you open them, it is morning, as the sun is kind of peeking through the storm shutters and kind of blaring on one of your eye. You open it, and you all are all beginning to rouse out of your slumber.
Do I have the chain with me?
You do.
Okay. Asabi's gonna reach into her bag and pull out her tapestry and lay it down and try to just place the constellation that she didn't recognize in the field and just kind of examine the field and kind of just look for gaps to kind of just figure out why she didn't recognize that.
Okay.
As everyone else kind of just wakes up, she's just very focused. Sitting on her knees, sat back on her heels with that in front of her on the floor. It's probably 3 foot by, or 3.5, 4 feet by 4 feet, square, with dark navy fabric with silver embroidered thread in like starred patterns and constellations, with other symbols on it at different places around it. And she's just kind of focused on that as everyone else kind of wakes up.
Yeah. Except for Ren, who's been awake at this
Yeah,
point.
she's painstakingly going through her morning rituals. By the time you wake up, she's probably on the last, which is the cards. And she's got her eyes shut and she's meticulously shuffling through the same deck of cards. And every once in a while she hesitates, like she's gonna stop, and then just keep going.
The smell of cooking food kind of reaches all of your nostrils, and you can hear what sounds like just a cacophony of voices downstairs. You occasionally hear a very loud, kind of boisterous these laughs kind of coming from downstairs, and that kind of catches your attention as you all kind of hear the slight rumble in your stomach from hunger. Yep, you messed.
Fuck, how do I...
Don't
Don't laugh
laugh
at
now
me.
for breakfast.
Don't you fucking laugh
Oh
at me.
yeah.
Hey, Hazel baby, give me that sweet whisper thingy with the rolly thingy.
Oh yeah? Hold on.
Yeah,
I gotta
do
figure out how to do it again. I'm out of practice.
I gotta get my
man.
portent!
Yeah, same.
Well, I could
I'm
just
working
roll it.
on
I
it.
could just roll it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Nah.
Really quickly before we move forward, because I just. What's up? Yeah, Leah, you're muted if you're.
Oh,
G-
I keep on
backslash
forgetting.
GM
One day
roll
I'll
and
remember.
1d20.
I was like, I was reminding them of portents, and I
Oh,
completely
okay.
missed. People are having fun. They're like laughing, or they are
Like they're laughing, yeah.
okay.
You can also do /GR 1d20 as well.
Okay. Okay,
So,
got it.
yeah.
1d, space 1d20.
Before we move
Yes,
any
sir.
further, because I just realized a thing, none of the people watching know what your characters look like, or what your characters are.
Oh shit!
Oh!
That is true.
Oops.
That is true. I actually thought of that.
So,
I didn't feel
I
like
was
that.
like, oh.
let's go ahead and describe each of your characters, and because everyone knows what your classes are at this point, we can go ahead and say that as well. Starting with you, Asavi.
Okay. Asavi is a Aasimar warlock. Looks very human. Tall, maybe 5'11", 5'10". Pale skin, gray eyes, dark hair. That's a little bit wavy, kind of tied back into a little half braid. She wears a very simply styled and usable, like a blue cotton working dress. And now has that star chain belted around her waist, and kind of a set of blue and brown leather armor that she wears. Her hands are actually still stained with dye, blue dye as well. And that's kind of what her little deal.
Okay. Next would be Dameron.
Dameron is also an Aasimar. He's about 6. What did I put? 6 feet,
6'6".
6 inches.
Yeah.
6
He's
foot
got very
6
fair
inches.
skin. It's got very fair skin, but it has like an emerald tint to it. It's got long black hair that's just kind of loosely hanging there. And his eyes are pupilless, light blue. He's got this big scar over his right eye and brow. And he just looks generally battle-worn. He looks like he's in his early 40s, maybe. Somewhere around there. It's a bit hard to tell. Could be older. Could be younger, could be older. Um,
Who
he
knows?
wears clothes that look like they weren't really meant for him, and he wears a chainmail armor and a hammer, a warhammer, and a shield. He always looks those two around, and yeah, he looks a little bit confused at times, but he's a good guy. That's about it.
He's a little slow, but he got the spirit.
He a
Yeah,
little
he's a little
slow,
bit
but he
he's
got the spirit. All right. So next would be Lyris.
All right. So Lars is a bard. She looks human. She's 5'5",
She's
so
changeling.
but she looks human. When she wants to, but right now she looks human, and she's 5'5". Red hair, like shoulder length, very wavy, very curly, like all messed up. Not messed up. She keeps them very, very well coiffed and stuff, but it's a mess of curls, and waves. She has one eye is blue, the other one is golden. Um, she looks very, very fancy. Everything about her, like she's always super clean, and her cloak is all fancy. Has like golden details and flower on the shoulder. Her leather armor is super fancy with golden trims and details, and it's all like she's like she's fancy. She looks fancy, and she has freckles all around her like nose and cheek and a bit on her chest. Tanned skin, but not that she is naturally tanned. It's more like sunlight tanned, for someone that lived in a beach city her entire life. She carries one small lyre on her belt and one light crossbow on the other side. A couple of a dagger on a hidden pocket on her pants. Behind her, there's a lute, and that's it. She's really pretty. The kind of
She be looking
because
good.
She be looking
is
like a
pretty.
snack.
But she looks really young too. She looks early 20s at best.
Oh yeah, Asabi's like 30 or so.
Okay. Excellent. Ciro.
Ciro is a tall, maybe 6 foot tall man who has long black hair that's pulled into a sort of bun at the top of his head. He wears very simple armors that protect him, in places leather, in places chain. And he, though looks very stoic and very controlled in his face, looks like kind of a warrior. The moment he begins to speak, it's very clear that he's not. He speaks to his best friend, which is a glaive, and he's just a normal human guy, living his best life.
He's just
All right. Did you describe your glaive?
The glaive is just it's to be honest, just a normal looking glaive, just a normal wooden pole with a
normal
nice
glaive.
blade.
Normal
Yeah,
glaive.
it looks,
Normal
it
glaive.
looks very polished and very nice.
Regular glaive. Regular glaive.
Regular glaive. Regular glaive.
Oh my gosh.
Regular glaive. Regular glaive.
Yeah. I got you.
Next would be Varin.
All right. Varin is a high elf wizard. She's a divination wizard. She is very tall, 5'11", almost 6 feet. She's very like lithe, and extremely like proper. Everything is buttoned up. She wears like typically just like a white button up, like the knee-high boots. The button up has like little silver caps on the collar. And the boots on the bottom, they have sigils that are glowing right now because she's cast mage armor on herself. And this like long wool overcoat. She keeps a wand strapped to her thigh. She's always got sort of like the best way that I could describe it is how Tim described it, which is resting elf face. And she's got very dark blonde hair that she keeps pulled back into like a loose bun at the base of her neck, except for 2 pieces that she lets fall free in front of her face. She wears like a ton of silver jewelry, all rings, all over her hands. Yeah, and she is always very pristine. She tries not, no matter what happens, she tries not to show that like anything is bothering her.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. And last but certainly not least, Whoosh.
Last and best. Whoosh is a relatively small figure standing about 4 foot 10 inches, just below the average for a Kenku. Black, dark feathers, just as you would expect of the raven-like people that they are. The only distinguishing features that would pull him out from the rest of them that you would see is the fact that he wears very large, oversized brown robes. While they're of good quality and make, it seems that he never got them properly fitted for himself. The sleeves hang way over his arms and are baggy, as well as drag upon the ground, feet behind him. Almost like a child wearing a full man's coat. Well, before it was mud-stained, I think our friends prestidigitate all that away, along with the blood, the copious amounts of blood.
True.
Around his neck hangs a medallion, which has the symbol of an ocean that cuts halfway across it, and then right above it on the left is mountains crumbling away, and on the right is the sun setting into the east. And right in the center, pointing up, is a needle of a compass.
All right. Also, I think I don't remember, but I think down below there's a link to my Discord channel. We can post the art that we're using currently in that channel if you guys wish to see exactly what they look like. But regardless, picking up from that point, what do you guys wish to do? The day is yours.
Going down to see what people. Oh,
Yeah.
Saro has a.
You muted
oh,
yourself.
I am muted. Okay. Just going down to see the party. Straight down to see what people are chanting and smiling and
Yeah,
laughing.
Dameron's going down as well. He wants
Yeah,
breakfast.
Varin hovers near Asabi and her tapestry.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Whoosh
Asabi
gives off any hunger and just watches
examining it.
those two.
Yeah. She finishes up her her morning ritual and she snuffs out the incense that she's lit without asking any of you if you're like allergic. Yeah.
Go on,
Oops. Yeah. Fuck your allergy. Fuck your asthma.
God, dragon sense.
Yeah, she puts out a little bit of the incense and she collects. She's got like a weird sort of setup of like different colored candles that seem to have been burned almost to the bottom, and like different crystals and stuff that she set around her array, basically. But she gathers all of it up into her backpack and sort of just hovers in Asabi space and keeps a curious eye on the tapestry.
If Varin's looking at it, she would recognize some of the non-constellation symbols.
Mhm.
As basically there's cardinal directions, and then there's four. There's kind of pictured, like embroidered, like symbols of the elements in 4 sectors of the little map of stars. And then there are also basically markings for yes, no, maybe so, no answer. They don't say anything, but she would probably recognize them.
Oh, absolutely, because she has a small wooden board that she carries around that says
Yeah,
largely the
it's-
same thing.
It's a very similar setup.
Yep. Yeah, and now if she was casually watching before, the minute that her eye picks up these, she's watching with extreme and like single-minded focus. Yeah.
Okay.
She's not gonna say anything. She's not gonna disturb her because she knows that she doesn't like to be disturbed when she does it. But she's just watching her watch it.
Okay.
Asavi's gonna kind of basically not. Well, she can't pick out the constellation she didn't recognize
As you
if it's not there.
Yeah.
Or do I know, like, was it? Is there? Can I like place it on? Like,
according to her memory and the general location at which she saw, as she's looking at her star map, as everyone's beginning to rouse and get ready for the morning, It's in a part of the stars there is nothing. You know there is nothing. You've studied the stars extensively. You studied the star map extensively. There isn't anything there.
She looks a little frustrated, which is unusual. And she'll reach into her bag, pull out a spare piece of like a randomly colored thread, little piece of like red thread, and put just a stitch in a tiny little X in that spot.
Okay.
Just to keep it, for later. It's pretty loose. It could easily be pulled out, but she's marking that. And then she kind of realizes that Marin is watching her.
Like, not even trying to hide it. Like, she's just blatantly staring at this point.
Honestly,
kind
we
of
should
like
go. He's
make
across the
eye
room, but he is just watching you two.
Well, this is all happening. This is all happening as everyone's rousing for the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, but I figure everybody else is moving around and rousing to get started with their day, but the minute that she just locks eyes with this tapestry and is staring at it, and then every once in a while her eyes flick up to Asabi. And then back
Kind
down
of-
to the tapestry.
I'm sure there's like some eye contact, and then Asabi will just,
She just raises an eyebrow at you.
and she folds up the tap. It's like a kind of a roll, and then puts it back in her bag.
Okay.
We're waiting for Tempest, right?
Right. Sure.
And did you say that the smell of food kind of wafts up, and the rest of your party slowly begins to meander out of the room downstairs?
Yes, I'm starving.
Do you guys follow?
We should go get something to
Let's-
eat.
Like the moment I saw that people were laughing and having fun, I was bolting down the stairs.
Yeah.
Just like instantly.
I reach out as we're headed out, and I just lightly tap my hand on Asabi's arm.
Yeah. Yes.
You go stargazing last night, or?
Her hands, which are at her side, kind of grab onto the new chain that's hanging there.
Which I'm
Kind of?
assuming I
you
would have
you would-
noticed. Yeah.
It's belted around her waist.
Yeah.
like kind of like one end hooked into the other.
With the
and
way
then
I've been
with
blatantly
one
staring,
like
there's no way I
one
missed
like
it, yeah.
one like long end with the larger kind of star shape at the end, just kind of dangling from her waist. Saw a new constellation.
Curious. Those things don't usually just pop up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go.
It's a good thing you took note.
Start-
And she's just giving you a very smug, like, I know your deal now sort of smile.
Sabi just gets a little, and like she's like trying to do a polite smile. She's just, I don't know if I like that. We should find the others. Get breakfast.
Right, of course. You ever tried taro? Seems like it might be up your alley. And she just brushes past her down the stairs.
Mm-hmm. Vern legit
And she
just
walks.
Vern legit just
And
said,
she walks away.
I know your deal, smile.
I know you. What you
Yeah, I
do.
know you. Smile.
It
Smile.
unsettles Asabi so fucking much. Does not like it.
Okay, so you guys make your way down. As you do, as Lyris, you're the first one down. You just kind of hear this this boisterous laughter, and as you kind of turn around the corner and look, you see not only is the tavern proper filled with both captives and these very nicely armored individuals. Have been tables that have been pulled and collected, and there's actually like an outside veranda now for all the freaking captives, because there's 24 of them, who are also partaking in breakfast. Immediately you see, making most of the noise, is this half-elf woman, nicely armored in this almost amber-colored plate mail, with this pixie-cut platinum blonde hair kind of streaked with black. And she has this very kind of almost relaxed like posture to her, and she's kind of signaling to some people. And the second thing you immediately notice as you see this is you see what appears to be a large humanoid turtle, a Tortle, standing near the table, talking to this cadre of armored warriors. You see him, he is speaking with a half-elven woman who just kind of gives him this like half-sarcastic grin as she's listening to him talk. And then you hear her say loudly, just kind of relaxed. No, I'm sorry, my dear turtle friend, but I have told you multiple times that we do not have currently the capacity to help you with your, well, what is it exactly? Your dusty tome you're searching for, I believe, is what you said. I know the ruins you speak of, but the Knights of Amber, we just don't have the men currently with everything going on to help you with this.
You're cutting off, Tim. You're cutting off.
Oh, am I cutting off?
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
We just don't have the manpower, you understand, to help you find this artifact, I think you said, of something, a tome, I'm not sure. But, you know, maybe try the Watchmaster, maybe some Crown's Guard can help you, but I apologize. Good luck to you, and she kind of grabs her tankard and drinks a little bit. And you see he kind of like stands still for a long moment before he just watches his shoulders heave, and he just exhales this deep sigh, and then just kind of turns and begins to walk out of the tavern.
Wait a minute, come back here, because I heard two very interesting things, and I kind of want to know what is going on. Come back. First of all, you're so cool. You are cool. You're like a giant turtle. I like it. Also, what are you what were you saying that you wanted to find that the other people can't?
So, Ivan!
Oh my god!
You fucker!
Oh, remember what you said before, motherfucker? No, it's not this
Ivan,
game.
I hate you!
Oh my god!
Liar!
Ivan!
There he is, that son of a bitch!
Son of a, I'm
Oh my
gonna
God,
punch
that's
you.
why.
I'm
So-
gonna punch you so badly, you have no idea. You're gonna get punched in the face.
As you see this woman approach your character, if you would please describe this turtle.
Okay, let me open my fucking description. Alright. You see a turtle that stands before you. He's wearing nothing but his shell, his staff, and his bags. Appears to be always absent-mindedly looking off into the distance. His swamp green skin tone and moss green eyes reveal that he is young for his race but determined. A sash around his waist is the only clothing on him, and a tiny, slightly glowing blue gecko can be seen peering out of his shell.
Oh my god, is that a gecko?
Did you say a gecko?
What you see is my familiar.
Oh, he's so cute.
Yeah.
This is Lazuli.
Lazuli. Okay, what's your name?
I am Ko.
Coal, like the thing that you put to create like barbecue stuff?
No. Ko. K-O.
Oh,
It
that is a very short
simple
name.
A simple
very
name,
short,
the
but I like it.
The name of my people. The name given to me when I was but a hatchling. It is the only name I have.
You know, I saw one of like you before, like back home, and he was kind of cool. But he had like a bagpipe on his back. It was kind of nice. But anyway, you were saying something about finding an artifact or something?
Yes, I've arrived at this town and they've only given me minor directions and they do not wish
Yeah, they do that.
to grant me aid.
No, they
I
never do.
need to find some help that is worthy of my time.
Right. I think I just have the thing for you, but before that, I kind of need to ask what the Knights of Ember are, because I was really curious. I need to know what the Knights of Ember are. So what are you saying? Like, I'm gonna tell you, like, come back here, just get some breakfast, sit down. My friends are going to come down, and we can talk about the artifact that you have to find. And maybe they're going to be, like, there's a wizard, and she is an elf, and she's really, really, like, snob. But if you say that you want an artifact, you have to be careful, because she's might gonna try to steal it from you.
You clearly do not understand the nature of people who practice the arcane. Trust
No, I
me,
mean-
I understand why her intentions should be.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm just
you all see
saying, like-
Lyris just having a conversation with this Tortle.
I'm just saying, like, because, she just, like, everything that is, like, spell book or something, like a pearl or something like that, she goes and wants to get it for herself. But then she stops and tries to see if it doesn't belong to someone else. She tries to, I
Well,
think.
Then I trust that she will be willing to help me, because
Oh,
there
yeah,
might be
but-
other things that aren't exactly what I'm searching for.
That's the thing, as I was gonna say, if you tell her she might want what you're looking for, and then that's going to be a problem, so, just warning you. But come on, sit down, and then my friends are gonna come, and maybe we can just, like, sit down and play a song, or I don't know, I'm going to figure it out later. It's early in the morning, I think people are just waking up, they don't want to listen to songs.
Actually, you see off in the corner this young gnomish lass just kind of plucking away at a harp, currently playing music. You see Arone kind of kick out of the kitchen, kind of holding these 2 large trays of food, and just sees you all. Oh, goddamn, I'm gonna have to make 4 food, ain't I? Shit.
Right, yes.
And he just kind of makes his way from around the counter and heads outside towards the tables that are set up outside to give people their food.
I bet your life has never been so eventful before.
he waves it off. He just ignores you and continues walking. The rest of you watch Lyris bring this Tortle person towards your table that a few captives kind of stood up as you approached to give you a situation.
Before I sat at the table, I had gone through my bag, and Lyris, what she had said reminded me, out of character, that I'd meant to do this. We had found, when we'd opened one of the boxes in the camp, there were a bunch of rings. And I am currently making my way around to each of the people that we traveled with to see if any of them belong to them.
Okay. You
I'd
do.
forgotten.
What was it? Frederick.
Yeah.
A couple of the rings. He notices them. No, yes. I believe those 2 were my mother's, but and he kind of like clasps your hand. Please, you've done more than enough. You can have them. I don't need them.
As you wish. I only thought it right to ask.
I appreciate the
What
gesture.
seems to be like the warmest smile anybody has gotten.
Which still
For
kind of
this weird-
sucks.
This rando. Yeah, which still kind of sucks, but she's trying.
It's like her face just cracks.
It doesn't know what to do.
Yeah. But yeah, he kind of does that and
Just
kind of
flexes
nods
her
at you.
jaw.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, yeah, she'll make her way to the table and the Tortle, by extension.
Yeah. This Tortle is brought to you guys by Lyris.
Ah, Lyris,
Guys.
you've made a friend.
Yes. This is Ko. Ko, this is, like, my
Ko.
friends. They are my friends. Yes, Ko, it's a very
This-
simple name.
Lovely
This
to
name
meet
is
you,
gonna give
Ko.
me whiplash.
Yeah.
And he was asking for help to the guards, to the captains, and of course they'd never help anyone, so he is looking for an artifact.
Yes.
An artifact?
Yeah, I
Have
told
you-
him that you would be interested, because, you sound like the person that would
Have
be
you
interested in
heard of
artifacts.
any ruined fort in the Cinegreen forest nearby?
Have I?
Make a history check.
Sick.
We there the other day.
I'm
Yeah.
smart.
You were in the
Yeah,
center of
that's
Green
what we
Forest,
were.
but it's expansive. So
We didn't
Yeah.
see any
It's
for
quite big. Kind
Yeah.
of thick.
It's kind of thick. 13.
Faster.
Doesn't ring any bells. Not off the top of your head.
Not as far as I can remember, but you know. Why? What lies there?
I have come to this town seeking experience and aid in finding particular objects belonging to the culture and religion of my tribe. And they seem to indicate that there is a magical presence in this fort. And there might be things that might interest you as well. If you are the so-called wizard friend that your friend Lyris described.
Yes.
You could say so. Yes.
Mm.
I would be extremely interested in such things, although my companions, and she says it with a bit of like a gritting her teeth, like my companions, perhaps less so.
Now it's like
There
fun.
is-
Sounds
There is
fun.
also the issue of, our house arrest.
Right, yes, we are currently
Yes.
under investigation. Well, I don't know if that extends anymore. You know, after the whole ambush.
Tempest said that she's
See,
going to talk to us.
It is
so
lovely
in the
to
morning.
meet you, though. My name
Right,
is
yes.
Asavi. This.
The
Pardon.
pleasure is
Marin.
mine.
Marin.
Marin and Asabi.
Oh, my name is Lyris. I didn't even introduce myself. That's so rude.
We
You
are
did
very
say
bad
it.
at this.
Did I say it?
You
I
did,
forget
yeah.
all the time.
Cameron.
Ivan, really quickly, were you watching the stream prior to joining?
Were I watching? No.
No. Okay. So in that case, in case anyone missed it earlier, if you guys would please describe
we'll
your
go
characters
redo descriptions. Got 'em.
for Ko, starting with you, Asabi.
Okay. Asavi is an Asimar woman, 5'10", pale skin, a little bit skinny, but not like twiggy. Dark hair, tied back in a like kind of a half braid. She wears a blue, very serviceable, plain dress. She has a kind of a more intricately designed blue and brown piece of armor that she wears over that. And now she has a very beautiful and intricate, like a silver chain that's she wears kind of as a belted around her waist, and on it are 7 kind of metallic starbursts that glow just a tiny bit. She is always very reserved in her manner and her movement, and polite, but distant when she speaks as well.
All right, excellent. And Dameron, if you would, please.
Yes, sir. Dameron is a tall, muscular, warrior build kind of guy with fair skin. In the sunlight in particular, his skin also has an emerald, like, I say shimmer, but it's not really a shimmer, but maybe a little bit. And he's got long black hair, and his eyes are pupilless and a bit light blue. And he's got a large scar over his right eye in particular, but he's got scars all over his body. He looks battle worn. Yeah, definitely warrior type. He's got full chainmail armor on, and he always carries around a hammer and a shield. And he tends to look a bit like, confused. Maybe not confused, but he looks a bit lost. Yeah, sometimes. But he seems a bit. What did we say? Slow but spirited.
He's a little slow, but he's got the spirit.
But got the spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, excellent. And Lyris.
I posted a picture, but she is 5'5", red hair, waves and curls. Like it starts waving, then it curls back in the end. Shoulder length. It's very deep red, not deep red, very red. Slightly tanned. One eye is golden, the other one is blue. Freckles all over her cheeks and nose, and a bit of on her chest that you can see. Very fancy clothing, with fancy leather armor with gold details and a cloak that has some flowery details in gold as well. Carrying a lyre on her back, on her right, left side, crossbow on her right side, lute on her back, earrings and jewelry. She's really pretty and very, very extra. Like, very fancy, very extra. And that's it, I think.
Alright. After that, we have Saro.
Yeah. Saro is a tall human man, maybe about 6 feet tall. He has very oriental features, and he has long black hair that's pulled into a man bun at the back. He's currently wearing this chain/leather armor in places so that he can move very well. And the only thing he really has on him is this large spear glaive object on his back. It's a long poking weapon.
It's a regular glaive.
Yeah, it's a regular, everyday,
right?
normal glaive.
Regular glaive.
Yeah, we did that joke exactly. Like the last time we described ourselves.
Yeah, currently he is sitting in the corner of the bar, staring at the corner, cowering and playing solitaire to himself.
Nice.
There's a lot of people in this bar right now.
Yeah.
He doesn't do that.
Alright, Saro's there. Varen.
Varen is very tall. She's around 5'11", almost 6 feet. She's very put together. There's not a single thing out of place. Very proper, well-tailored, dark blue coat, white button-up with little silver caps on the collars. And then these, on the bottoms of her boots, are a bunch of different arcane sigils that are currently glowing like a faint dark blue. She has dark blonde hair that she wears pulled into a bun at the back of her neck, and with 2 pieces that fall in front of her face, and she's got resting bitch face. Hardcore, 100%.
Resting elf face.
Resting elf face. Yeah. But she currently looks, in a strange sense to the people who have been around her, delighted.
Yeah. It's it's very, very subtle. You can almost tell. You know.
Alright, and last but certainly not least, Whoosh.
Whoosh is a Kenku, standing a bit shorter than the average of his kind at 4'10". Black feathers all over, as you may expect. The only thing that makes him distinguishable from other Kenku, literally any other, is due to the fact that he wears very oversized brown robes of relatively good quality, but the sleeves hang way beyond his hands and the bottom trails behind him, and around his neck is the most distinguishing feature, a golden medallion with the symbol of a ocean that rises halfway through. On the left of it, mountains are crumbling into it, and on the right, the sun is setting into the horizon on the east. And in the center of it is a needle of a compass pointing forward.
So in case you missed that, Ivan, that's the mountains crumbling in the west and the sun setting in the east. Yeah, I figured you'd appreciate that reference.
It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Right.
Pray tell what business you've had in this small village.
Yeah, you hear,
Like,
you
how
hear,
many hours do you have?
yeah, you hear skirt as a chair's pulled up and that woman who was speaking to Ko earlier plops down. Pff, her metal armor kind of clink, clink. She pulls a tankard around. No, yeah, please regale us with your tales, because I wish to know as well. And she kind of winks at you, Varen.
She raises an eyebrow and scoffs a bit. Straightens herself out.
Asabi had sat up a little straighter when she sat down.
So you were
Right.
telling something about the Knights of Ember. What's that?
No, please regale me with your tales first, dear.
No, I mean, it's only polite that you at least introduce yourself, right?
Perhaps a name first?
Oh, right. I suppose we could do that if we want to be with the pleasantries. I am Galceris Adokane, the Sinestral of the Knights of Amber, at your service. Well, not quite, unless you hire us to do something. But, nonetheless, you all are exactly who?
Varen? Pleasure.
Oh, my name is Lyris.
I'm Dameron.
And
No, I don't care about your individual names. Who are you as a group?
Oh, we don't have a name. Like literally, we
Haven't
met like
quite figured
days
that out
ago.
yet. It's been what,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
2 weeks,
A
maybe
week.
tops. Week.
yeah.
What you're doing business here, and sorry, I've been away for quite a while on assignment. What exactly are you doing in Raftengard? Were you here for the attack?
We were here for the festival and sort of got sidetracked. Yeah.
I live here.
Oh.
Do you?
I don't know anything.
Right.
Yes, I live at the
Golden Needle.
the Golden Needle. I'm like button no, button no.
From what I've seen, it is a lovely village.
I work at the Golden Needle.
It was a mess a few days ago, but it's fine
Yeah.
today.
I've only recently arrived.
Oh, look at you, because you
I
didn't
have
have
to check
to
in
see
with
all
the
the mess that
police.
went on the other day.
She just kind of sits back and is just like listening as you guys continue conversating.
Right,
You,
well.
Lyris, your accent reminds me of a place. Are you
It
from
does.
Nicodranas?
I am actually. Oh, have you been there?
It is the first human city I've ever been to.
Right. So that is where I saw the other turtle that I was talking to you about. But you know, I haven't been there in a while though.
Hmm,
I was living in Zadash for a few years now
Oh.
interesting.
with my
It's a
dad.
dash.
Yes.
Hmm.
I've been living there for like I don't remember exactly how many years. I was like counting it, but it was with my dad.
Curious.
You know.
Well.
But I was born and raised. Well, I don't know where I was born, but I was raised in Nicodranas.
Right.
Have you ever heard of the jungles on the outskirts of Nicodranas?
Have I heard? I probably have.
Sorry,
Yeah,
what was the question I was reading?
Jungles, outskirts.
By the
jungles,
foothills of the Ashkeeper Peak.
Make a history check.
Yay. Come on, roll 20. 16!
16. You've heard about them briefly in your performances. You've heard bits and pieces about people speaking of them, but you don't know any great detail about them.
Heard of them, but I've never been there.
Up until several weeks ago, those jungles were all I knew.
Oh, so we're like almost neighbors.
Very much so.
That is so cool. I like you more now.
Are you a practitioner of the arcane?
I come from a tribe whose magics are very strange. They, for centuries, practiced both natural magics and arcane in a manner of combining both. I have taken on the tutelage of the arcane instead, the other half.
Ah, right.
It is strange, I know. From what I've heard, arcane knowledge is kept secret. But the history of my tribe sort of made it easier.
I'm very curious about this tribe. Huh. But another time. You said you had a artifact you wish to find, ruins you wish to investigate?
Yes, this fort is believed to hold a tome of religious and cultural significance to my people.
Right.
And the fort may be from an old time where magisters and mages ruled the land. So, there may be things that may interest any of you.
Certainly. Yes. I don't know about any of you, and she looks to the rest of the table, but once our house arrest is lifted, I would very much like to follow up on this. Curious.
Right.
How
Well, if you're not told to
time
do
of
anything
mages? What? How long ago are you talking of?
From the scrolls left in my tribe several centuries ago, there were things such as floating cities over Wildemount. And those mages that ruled these cities may have left artifacts and tomes behind.
Ancient
I do not
history.
know specifically how long ago. My kind do not live long.
I see. Do I know how long ago?
Sounds Age of Arcana me.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Just make a general intelligence check.
Can I do that too?
Sure.
Never ever gonna roll above like a 4 on this, I guess.
I spent a while doing transcribing history. Can I?
Yeah.
You know everything in the whole world, and yet you know nothing. Get fucked.
You're the only one, Whoosh, that it sounds remotely. You kind of think about it, and you watch this drunk guy just kind of rushes past some crowds guards are chasing him through the bar. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? It sounds like it would possibly be around the time of the Age of Arcanum, roughly.
How long ago was this?
About 835
plus
years ago.
years.
825 years ago, actually.
25. Okay.
Yeah.
And he says, "Oh, that's really old history then."
Well, for most of you, yeah.
The woman kind of stands up, kind of pushing her chair behind her. Right, well, this has been a lovely chat, truly. It's good to get to know every one of you.
Wait, you didn't tell us what the Knights of Ember is.
Oh, that's a tale for a different time, dear. She kind of finishes her ale. I don't know who you are, if you have a name, if you don't have a name, if you're official, not official, I don't really care. If you're ever looking for work, though, some coin, glory, that sort of thing, come see me at the Amber Keep. And she kind of looks over at Uverin. Especially you. Might have some work for you. And she just kind of turns, picking up her helmet, and she goes, north of Rysand Village, it's outside the city. You can't miss it. Big, beautiful keep. Right on the Amber Plains.
Right. Well, I look
Oh,
forward
nice to
stopping
meet you.
by. Nice to meet
Lovely to meet you.
I look forward to you stopping by. And she kind of turns, and you see Watchmaster Tempest just standing there. She goes, oh, Tempest, you finally came to let me buy you a drink. And Tempest just, this deadpan gaze. Not on your life, smiling knight. Move. And she just walks past her. And she kind of, maybe next time. Puts on her helmet and walks out with the rest of the cadre of armored warriors following behind her.
Fresh.
Asabi is gonna stand up.
Why would you like to?
Yes, dear, I have eyes.
Asabi's gonna
It's my
stand up.
sparkling personality, clearly.
I don't know, maybe she's blind or something, I don't know.
Certainly.
Nothing wrong with Baron?
Thank you,
My friend
Danwyn.
like her.
Your
You know.
enthusiasm is inspiring.
But Asabi, you stand.
See,
She
this
said,
is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, she's gonna walk over to Saro, and kind of lean down, and hand on his shoulder very, very lightly. Are you alright?
I'm looking for a red 8.
A rat you ate?
A red 8.
I've
A
already
red
told
eight.
you, you've lost this game. You should be restarting.
Do you
I don't.
want to come sit with us?
Yes, please, for the love of God, say yes, you want to go sit with them.
I'm not listening to you right now. Shut up.
You can't tell me.
Shush.
Oh, did you say that out
Do I-
loud?
Do
No,
I?
Danny
No.
said he just kind
Okay.
of like, as he's packing up the cards, he just kind of stops for a moment and then goes back to putting the cards together.
Are you sure you're alright?
As he looks at you, his pupils have dilated, he is sweating a lot, and his bottom lip is quivering. Yeah, fine.
Can I see this human from where I'm at?
Make a perception check.
Guys, guess what I'm.
This is the first roll.
This is the first roll!
Go!
And
First
guess what I'm
roll.
proficient in.
Perception?
No shit!
What? Did you
Oh,
actually have your way?
perception?
What is his
Come
charisma?
on, dog.
We need to know, Ivan. What is his charisma? We need to know.
-1.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm so proud of you.
I'm so proud of
12.
you.
Yeah, you kind of noticed Savi get up and walk over towards his corner and is talking to this human man that you noticed in the bar, kind of sitting off by himself when you first entered to speak with Galceris, and now that, 'all that, all that's gone, you see her talking to him.
Oh, okay.
And she kind of looks over at you, Verin. She goes, "Oh, Tempest, you finally came to let me buy you a drink." And Tempest just, this deadpan gaze. Not on your life, smiling knight. Move. And she just kind of turns, picking up her helmet, and she goes, "I've already told you, you've lost this game. You should be restarting.
I noticed just based on what everybody's wearing, just things like skill and class?
Why would you need to? You know everything about us.
Yeah, you, God, you bastard.
I don't know anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Ko don't know nothing.
Ko don't know shit.
Based upon what they're wearing, Asavi, Lyris, Varen, honestly, Asavi, Lyris, Varen, and Whoosh, it's hard to tell, but this young man off in the corner and Dameron definitely look like battle-ready warrior types.
Okay.
My hands are stained with blue ink, if that's a hint. But
I'll walk over to Sarah and Asabi over there.
Okay.
if you're not feeling well, you should maybe just sit down. Come sit with us. Have you eaten, Sarah?
Yeah, I ate earlier.
Yeah, Sarah, you just heard that turtle's coming to walk over to us.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's all right. I don't think we've ever dealt with a turtle before. Breathing exercises, Sarah. As Ko approaches.
Oh,
Takes out an ocarina and breathes into it.
Sarah, this is Ko. We just met him. Ko, this is our friend Sarah. We met yesterday.
Human, are you a warrior?
Well, that's a bit of a loaded question.
Yeah, he seems to get blank for a moment.
I don't know, Cinder, am I? That's up to you, bud.
You've had your training, yes, of course.
Yeah, of course.
If a weapon could shrug, you would have felt just like a mental shrug.
And do you wish to seek out artifacts and glory and adventure?
I don't know, Cinder, do we?
I mean, yeah, it's kind of... That is what we're doing, Zero. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Are you with the rest of them?
And at this point, he now looks at Asabi.
I don't know, am I?
As much as any of us are. She kind of pats him on the shoulder.
Yeah, what she said.
It's actually a pretty good answer.
Are you under house arrest as well, apparently?
I don't think so. I think I'm pretty okay.
No, yeah, you're right. You're fine. You know, on second thought, maybe it's best you go. No, that's mean. Music spikes. Sorry, I got distracted. Sorry, we're just vibing. What was I saying?
Who am I?
Well, no, Sarah, you're not under house arrest. You met up with us after that, but I don't think we will be anymore. Hopefully. I don't know.
Whatever law you
We should go talk to the Watchmaster.
What
yeah,
exactly did you
she just
do
came
that was
inside.
wrong?
Stopped public execution.
And was this person rightfully about to be executed? Did he do an actual crime?
Yes, but he may have had information about other crimes that we needed first. It was all very confusing. I'm gonna go sit down. You're welcome to come join us.
Yeah, the Watchmaster just came back.
Yeah, come on. She's gonna go sit back down at the table.
Right, we should probably go sit down, Zero, with the Watchmaster.
How about you do it, Cinder? You're better listen.
Yeah, I don't have legs. I can't. So carry me over there.
What if I just set you over there, and then I come back here? Huh?
Is this man talking telepathically?
No, you just watch as he
Yeah.
just has like 1,000-yard stare just staring at the wall currently.
Okay.
As you just hear, actually, well, yes, that might work, but no, I need you there too. You need to learn things.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
As he's having this stare, my gecko is crawling all over him.
And he
Your
blinks back
gecko?
to reality.
You just feel a gecko crawling all over you.
Ah,
A gecko?
Lazuli seems to like you.
I can't see it. It's on the back of my head.
Now and then it'll crawl to be on your nose. It's probably about the size of your nose.
Oh.
You just
That's
hear,
cool.
oh dear God, Sarah, protect that thing with everything you have. It is so cute.
Oh. Okay.
Would you like to come join the rest of your compatriots?
Yeah, I suppose. And he picks Cinder out of the corner and stands up and walks over towards the group. And as he does, immediately just falls to the floor because his legs don't work because he's very nervous.
And I'll help him. I can catch him.
I'm okay. Stuck to landing.
Well, your legs seem to not be functioning for now. Would you like assistance?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll basically just hold his hand, hold
Okay.
his forearm, and
Just gonna
hand
lift
on
him
his
up.
back and move him forward. Yeah.
Yep. As you move forward on wet noodle legs, Ko helping you, you slump down into a chair as Watchmaster Tempest is just standing there waiting. And she kind of like nods at you, Ko. It would appear your group grows larger every day.
Marvelous, isn't it?
The song they're displaying, I like it. But I
How fair you, Watchmaster.
That was a bit festive for the morning breakfast, but honestly, we need a little more festivity here.
I have written a song before I came here. I never got to play it. Maybe one day.
Hopefully soon, when all this nonsense blows over. Markel was executed last night by the sword. By my hand.
Oh,
So it is done.
is that something you do often?
If, after the display of the public execution, everything that happened with Jacinia, Whoosh, albeit had good intentions, scared the public, Desterost and I agreed it should just be a private execution, and he should be dealt with.
Sorry if we caused more trouble.
I apologize.
No, you all had good intentions. I'm glad that you are here. As far as the investigation into exactly what Jacinia is doing, that is currently underway. She kind of reaches back and pulls out this large sack of coins and just sets it on the table. Essentially, consider this recompense for services rendered in your investigation into Jacinia and everything else that you have helped with. While I do wish for you to stick around while we conduct this investigation, I understand that you have your own endeavors that you wish to get to. So, your freedom is yours. You're no longer in house arrest.
We'll drop back in later. She's like just staring at the coin.
Watchmaster, what is
Yes,
about
thank you.
this Knights of Ember? What do you know? Because you seem to know that person.
Right, she's very brash.
Yes.
And I don't know, she must be blind. She saw something on Perrin.
Well, Varen is quite handsome. But regardless, she's like that with everyone. I'm sorry if it grates on you.
Oh,
That's
so
just how she
She's
is.
a slut. I see it. I got
It's
it.
fine.
I know people like that.
She kind of shakes that comment off. Regardless, thank you all again. And if you shouldn't return while the investigation is underway, I will make all effort to locate you and get some word to you as to what we found out
Appreciate it.
to what's happening.
Best of luck with your investigation. Hope you see it
Need us
through.
right now.
What was that, Darren?
Are you sure you don't need more of our help right now?
I can certainly use it, but she kind of looks at the Tortle. You might have other business currently. The investigations are going to take at least a few days, so...
Oh.
If you wish to come back and help me figure out the end goal, the end game, or whatever, then obviously I would appreciate the help, but for right now it's digging through every last inch of Jasinia's home before we even deal with the downstairs situation.
Right. By the way, and she reaches into her bag and produces the elemental gem that she'd yoinked from the dresser. Found this in the bedroom. You might want it.
She kind of eyes it and reaches over and grabs it. She kind of has this it's like half smile, smirk. She just puts it in a pocket. Thank you.
Anytime.
Enjoy your breakfast. I will speak with you later, I suppose. If not, then
Of course.
it was good
I have work at
to
the
know all
Golden
of you.
Needle. Can always leave word
Written down.
there. Find me
Excellent.
there.
Alright. Watch master.
Yeah.
I should speak to my boss.
Right. Seems we all have things to do today.
She turns on a heel and walks out.
Watchmaster,
Yes.
does coin include my payment?
Yes, of course.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
And she turns
How
and
much
walks
is in
away.
there?
I don't know. Let's find out. And she counts it.
Okay. As you pull it out and begin counting it, it is 1,000 gold pieces.
What?
So roughly 165-ish gold each.
Oh my god, there's so much.
To the
gold.
6 of you, obviously, Ko wasn't there, so he.
Yeah.
Shh, but,
100 and what?
that total?
So much gold.
you guys could do the math, but
Yeah.
166.6 per person, so the point.
So 165.
yeah, somebody will get more or less depending on how you want to split it. But
I don't care. I can get 165. I don't care.
165.
There we go.
Yeah.
Never had this much money.
Right. So this is what you do.
I
You
think-
keep it.
all right, selfish wizard.
Listen,
Yeah.
you keep it very close to you, like in your coin purse, and make sure that no one sees it. You hide it, and if anyone tries to steal from you, just punch them in the face.
Well,
Uh,
alright.
some food is set down in front of you. All right, well, here you go. Watchmaster said you had a night, so eat up, get your strength back.
Say that.
Thank you
Uh,
very much.
This is the last
Thank
day
you,
for your
Owen.
tab, by the way. And he kind of points at all of you and points at Zero. So, if you're going to be staying another night, you're going to have to pay. Alright.
We're probably clearing
Okay.
out. Thank you.
Shakes his head and walks away.
Okay, I don't know about you all, but I have quite a few errands to run, so meet later. Unless anybody wants to go to the, what was his name? Francis's shop. What was it called?
Wizards of the Coast. Wizards.
Nope.
No, that's the wrong
No.
campaign.
That's the
Oh,
other
that's
game.
the wrong campaign.
Francis's potions and peculiar
Francis's
provisions.
potions and peculiar provisions.
of the
I have a
Coast
very hard
is
time saying that with my
Thursday.
accent.
I
Francis's
forgot.
place. I have to pop by, pick up some supplies.
I'm playing too many games with Tim. I get confused.
Nah. Okay.
What
So-
do we do with this Tortle?
He's been
Right.
sitting with his eyes closed, just sort of chilling.
Vibing. Right. You're a arcane
True
practitioner, Mr. Ko. Perhaps you would join me?
I'm sorry to say, but there's not a lot of what your kind consider currency where I'm from. So I'm currently light on coin. But I can accompany you just for the curiosity, if you enjoy my company.
Take a look around. We'll see what we can do.
Very well.
You all Anybody? No?
Whoosh
I
stands up. He says, I'll join as well. But as he stands up, it seems less to join you and more he's reaching forward and grabbing all the meat off the plate currently.
Right.
Funny, because Ko's eating all the vegetables and only the vegetables.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that tracks.
Don't know, like, that sounds a bit boring, so I'm just...
Yeah, you're free to entertain whatever you wish.
go see
Lady Lyris, apologize, but in my short time outside the jungle, things like music do satisfy me. So I would enjoy your company and voice.
Oh,
If
that's
you-
great, because then, you know, one day I'm going to sit down and tell you all the stories and sing all the songs, because I really haven't. I mean, since I arrived here, it was like the festival, and then we got attacked, and then all the shit happened, and I couldn't.
A
So.
benefit of my kind is that time moves rather slowly. So,
Wait, so you're saying like you're going to die soon? It's like 2 years, 3 years, 5 years? Or it's like 10, 50, 30?
It's a
I
little
am
rude to ask.
I am the equivalent of what a human would consider a newly turned adult.
Oh, so you're like a teenager, almost.
Right.
Oh, so like we are kind of the same age. I'm also like super young.
But due to the nature of my people, we mature rapidly.
Right. That doesn't happen with humans very often, I got to say. But you know.
Or very curious. I would really like to go to the store. So,
Lead the way, Lady Varin.
anybody who's coming is welcome to come.
I'll
And
meet you
anybody who isn't,
later this
stay here.
afternoon.
Right.
I'm going to go to the smith.
She pivots on her heel and just starts making a beeline for the store.
Lady
Okay.
Asavi, you're going to do something, or are you going to just stay here behind and just chill?
I
can't
have to
mention.
speak to my boss if I'm going to leave town again. I have responsibilities here. I'm not. I can't just gallivant off without a
Yes, it
word.
seems like
So
you're a very responsible person.
I'm going to go do that.
Okay.
And I'll meet you later.
All right. Hey, Sarah, do you want to see the town?
No, I'm okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna go to my room.
Are you
if
sure?
you guys need- I'll be up there.
Are you all right?
I've been outside for too long. Have fun. Then he turns
All right.
and walks up.
I'm not
get
going to
into
the
the
forge
blacksmith?
because that's as dirty as fuck. So I'm not going there with
Sure.
you, Demer. Sorry, because you're gonna be like all greasy and it's not. It's horrible. So I'm going to go to the store with you guys. Maybe there's something there. I don't know.
Sir Dameron, you are a proud warrior, correct?
Yes.
He's
Why?
very accomplished.
Then I would like, if you do not mind, your protection on the ways across this human town that I've only been here for a day.
Did you say your artifact is in the Siren Green Forest?
Based on everything I've heard from
Is
the
it-
mages in the, what is it called again? The garrison thing?
Knights of Amber.
Yeah, from the mages in the Knights of Amber.
Do you expect to encounter any vileness?
From the scrolls and books of my tribe, yes. That is all I know about the outside world. It is dangerous and full of magic.
Well, it is not too far from here. I suppose we can discuss it further.
Truly, I'm merely just asking for company. For while I may seem like a large and wide individual, I do not have the highest constitution.
Well, I'm not one to turn down someone in need.
Then I thank you.
Well, yes. But first, I need an upgrade.
Montage. No.
Montage.
All right. So, just so I get everything straight, Ko, Varin, and Lyris are going to Francis, where Dameron, you're going to the smith.
Yes.
I think
Didn't
Whoosh
Whoosh
was
say he was coming to the
with
store?
us,
Yeah.
Right,
Whoosh.
Whoosh is also heading
Whoosh
to
goes
Francis's. Asavi, you're heading to the Golden Needle.
The Golden Needle.
Sarah's taking a nap.
Sarah's taking a much-needed breather.
Saro is shutting his door, locking it, and he will wrap Cinderfang up in a blanket and put him in the corner so he doesn't have to hear him. Even though it doesn't help because it's all psychological. And then he will sit in a fetal position on his bed and just cower for about an hour. Just
Until
sit
he
there
feels
and just kind of cry for an hour.
Oh.
Get up, and he will sit by the window and just paint a picture of everyone, including Ko. Because
Poor boy.
I'm
You know-
so sad.
You notice under the doorway of the room you're in, Lazuli, just looking inside.
Is it Lazuli?
Yeah,
Mhm.
like lapis lazuli.
Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna
Or it is a
kill
blue
myself.
gecko.
This
I
is
love
so
her. What a wizard.
And then I assume once the range is far enough, because I think it's like 100 feet for the familiar.
It's
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
100 it's 100 feet to give them direction, but you can still look
Send
like
them anywhere.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
100
if
feet
you
is
if you
city.
tell them
exist.
yeah if you tell them, hey, go do this, and they leave your 100-foot range, you can still how is it? You can still see through their eyes, even though you
See
can't
through
you
their
can't
eyes,
direct
yes.
them.
Can't.
Yeah.
Couldn't
Yeah.
be with them.
Something
I'll
like
just
that.
I'll just have her travel behind me and just keep an eye on everybody I've just met, and then 10 minutes later, she'll make her way and crawl inside my shell.
Okay. All right. So, Asavi, you head to the Golden Needle. We'll deal with that first. Which, just for the people watching, the Golden Needle is what would you call it? A seamstress store.
Yeah. A fabric and
Sure.
tailors. It's a tailor's.
There it is. That's the word I was looking for. The store sits right inside the Revka's Farthing, which is the merchant promenade. There's a huge sparkling illusion of a golden needle hovering just above the door. The building itself is a 2-story wood-framed building with 2 gable windows flanking the front door. Asavi, as you enter, you hear the familiar kind of bing, ding, 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 the bell of the Golden Needle, and you see kind of turning Lady Pren standing there, immaculately dressed as she normally is, looking incredibly beautiful and voluptuous in her elven style. As she turns and looks, she's, Asavi, darling, thank you the heavens. I have a stack of mail that needs to be sent off. I have 4 dresses that need to be hemmed. I have my own clothes that I need you to take care of. Where have you been?
I'm very, very sorry, Lady Prin. I didn't mean to be gone so long. I got caught up in a bit of a kerfuffle. I seem to have run afoul of the Starosta.
What? You're such a dear. How? And she's like currently putting mail in a bag for you to take as she's speaking to you.
Yeah, and she kind of just blindly accepting things. The other day, the execution. Yeah, and all
Oh,
the
yes,
kerfuffle.
sad
I may
business
have
that.
caused that.
What, you caused the execution? What do you mean?
No, I stopped it.
She's grabbing dresses and putting them over your shoulder.
Yeah, yes, I know. I have to take a bit of a leave of absence. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Oh, this is unacceptable. I need to sit down. I need a chair. Asavi, please.
She grabs the chair. Okay,
She sits down.
Lady Prin.
You're leaving me? You're the best apprentice I've ever had. You're the only apprentice I've ever had.
And I have so cherished your guidance. And I've been so thankful for the kindness that you've shown me these past few months, but I'm sorry. I don't think being in Raftengard is the best place for me right now, and I would hate to bring any suspicion or dark tidings upon your door when you have been so kind. I couldn't live with it.
I suppose it was always meant to happen. Why now? It's alright. It's alright. I'm Lady Prin. I'll be fine.
Yes, you are.
I was fine before you, and I'll be fine after.
You're remarkable, actually.
I can't believe you've done this. Sorry, I had to. Oh no. No.
How fucking dare you?
No, really, this... I understand, though. You're your own woman. You have your life to live. You can't be stuck in a stuffy old tailor shop for the rest of your life.
Remember how I said I was looking for information?
I know.
I may have found a lead.
You did?
I think so.
That's
Or-
wonderful.
More of one than I'd ever found in Raftengard.
She starts taking the mailbag from you and taking the dresses, sets those off to the side, and just kind of
Would you like me to
grabs
take the mail?
you on the sides of your face.
Oh.
I'm happy for you, dear. Truly. Really. When you came in, you were just a doe-eyed, lost puppy. And now look at you. Your hands are stained blue, and you are stopping executions? Okay, it was a terrible... Never mind.
Granted, they were already stained when I got here, but yes.
Forget everything I just said.
understand.
I am happy that you're doing what you need to do. And, well, here, since you're leaving, and she begins to
I did
rummage around and pulls out this coin purse and puts some coin in it and just hands it to you.
Oh, I couldn't.
No, please, you... Honestly, I underpay you anyways, so... Just... It's a parting gift. I've been around for 500 years. I know that you found a lead and you're gonna search it until the ends of the earth, and... There's a chance that I might never see you again, so...
If I find what I need, I'll be back.
Well, I will keep your room nice and tidy, just the way you left it, in case of your return.
Would you like me to take the mail before I go?
Could you please? She grabs it and hands it to you.
Yes, of course.
Excellent.
Anything else I can do this afternoon?
No, you should go before I tell you to do more things. And she grabs the dresses and just throws them.
You'll give me a list of too many chores and I'll never leave. Alright.
But good luck on your travels.
Thank you, Lady Pen, for everything.
Yes. She just sits back down. Just looks out her window, dramatically and longingly.
Asabi will bend over and give her a little kiss on the cheek. You're pretty magnificent. Thank you. Goodbye. Should leave with the mail.
Yep.
Go deliver.
You
Take
need
it
to
to
go.
both of us.
Go to take it to the postmaster. As that's happening, the other large group of people. No, actually, Dameron, since you're going to the Anvil Hearth alone, you break off from the rest of the group towards the blacksmithy, the Anvil Hearth, as it's known, which is the blacksmithy here in Raftengard, but also doubles as a temple to the Allhammer. Which is evident, as you can see, the statues of the Allhammer flanking the entrance to this kind of sturdy-looking kind of wood and stone building that you can see two huge plumes of just black smoke billowing from behind it, and that's that ever-present smell of like soot and burning coals kind of reaches your nostrils. Upon entering, you immediately see Prospector Stone Pyreheart, a very well-built dwarvish gentleman with this thick, fiery mane of red hair and this thick handlebar mustache. Currently, just kind of sitting behind the counter, kind of looking through what appears to be the equivalent of like a newspaper. He kind of looks up at you. Hello, friend. What can I help you with?
Hello, sir.
Wait, I've seen you before. You're Vanessa's friend, right?
I saw you he was at the triage, right?
He was, but that was a fucking a blizzard of nonsense.
Yeah, true. Yes, yes. Well, I have come here. I need your help.
What can I do for you, please? And he kind of sits up, folds his newspaper up and puts it away.
Dameron puts up his coin purse on the table or counter or whatever.
That sounds like that's a lot of gold.
This is 175 gold. I need something better than this, and he actually he tries to don off the armor, his chainmail.
Oh, well, let's not get nude right in the middle of my business.
He's not nude, he's got also nude.
No, I know. He's just like, well, let's dwarves are dramatic.
If I am, with everything that's been going on, if I am to be the protector I want to be, I need something better.
So you're looking to upgrade your armor? It's simple enough. What kind of armor is that? Looks like chainmail? Is that right?
Yeah, this is chainmail.
Mm-hmm.
What do you have?
My friend, we have all kinds of armors for you. We have ringmail, we have more chainmail, but you're trying to upgrade, so maybe stay away from the chainmail. We have splint plate, we have half plate, we have breastplate. I mean, it really depends on how heavy your coin purse is. I can tell you now, currently, if that's all you have, if that's all the coin you have on you, you probably can barely afford splint. Just telling it to you straight.
You can have the chainmail as well. Yes, I can trade it in, right?
Oh, I can have your used chainmail. It looks like it has specks of grey matter in it. Let me take a look.
Yeah, there might be various pieces in there, yes.
Yeah,
sorry about that.
As you kind of take it off and lay it on the counter, he looks at it. It's very used. You take a beating, huh?
Well, yes. You know what's been happening around here, right?
That is true. Lots of craziness. Yeah, I'll tell you what. This chainmail gets you probably 30 gold tops. You have 175 there.
Yes.
So, you give me the 170. Splint armor, yes. He kind of looks you up. Lift your arms up. Let me take a look at you. And he kind of pulls the stool around because you are much taller than he is, and kind of begins looking at you. You look like you're hardly enough to wear a splint. Yeah, you should be able to be fine. So you give me the 175 you have there. You give me your chainmail. We'll call it a deal. I'll have you fitted and ready to go within the hour.
Excellent.
You're cutting off a bit.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, because you're too far away.
Sometimes, yeah. A few words disappear here and there.
My bad.
That's alright.
Does that sound
I
like?
get the gist.
Does it sound like we have a deal?
I'll stretch my hand out to shake his hand.
He takes your hand and shakes it. There you are. So he kind of takes the chainmail and puts it in like a wooden bin off to the side. Let me go ahead and start taking measurements of you. and he begins to measure you out and get you fitted for splint armor, which you can go ahead and add to your character sheet. It gives you a +1 to your AC bonus because it's 17 instead of 16. So, but you should be able to search that up in the compendium and just drag and drop it into your character sheet, and just delete the chainmail.
And the money.
And the money.
All the money's gone.
So as that is happening, as you are getting fitted, by the way, you do notice out of one of the back rooms that Fire Ganassi that you had seen previously in the triage does step out of a back room, and can't tell for sure, but it looks like he discards this kind of blood-covered, like essentially a blood-covered medieval doctor's coat. He kind of like balls it up and tosses it into a bin off to the side, and she's like looks at you down the hallway, just kind of gives you a cursory glance, and then steps away from that room further down the hallway out of sight. But nonetheless, while that is happening, the rest of you make your way.
I think I got a song coming.
Door.
On the road. I found the
Again?
road.
I forgot to mention before
That
to the
wasn't
stream here
a
that doesn't
told
know.
door.
There's 2 dogs that follow Whoosh.
Yes.
A very
the
small one that
boys.
looks akin to a corgi that has leaves that have turned orange by this point, braided into its fur, and then a much larger dog, probably some kind of mix of a mastiff and a golden retriever.
Shepherd. and
Very
golden
big.
shepherd
Yeah,
style.
and they're still alive for some reason that we don't know
For
yet.
some reason,
They're
I've
never
left them
dying.
out of combat. Hold on, I've left them out of combat.
Hey, one of those dogs took a kick, or
Yeah.
a slash,
Puppy.
a slash
They
from a
are
dagger.
brave,
Yeah.
brave
They are
boys.
great. We love them.
So
As
you
he's walking,
guys,
toss him food.
yeah.
Yeah, Lars would have picked up the loot and just.
The closer
I
we
think I
get to
got
the
this
store, the more Varen looks like a kid in a candy store. She's been waiting. She's been waiting for this.
As you guys make your way, this building compared to the other buildings in Raftergard definitely seems the newest. The wood still has that, very much like new, freshly cut timber look to it. You can still smell like the very soft, kind of almost like cedarwood scent, kind of wafting off of it. The building itself was it's very plain. While it is broad, the roof isn't very tall compared to most of the other buildings. Like it's your average height, but compared to all the more grandiose, almost elvish style buildings, this is like the most human looking building architecture that you've seen. You can see the front door is a very basic wood door. It has like a 4-pane window situation, like right in the center of the door, which those of you who are the more intelligent immediately go, that's just asking for trouble, to have a window on the shop's door. But nonetheless, you guys enter, and you all hear a boom, boom, boom. Welcome to Francis's Potions and Peculiar Provisions. As this disembodied voice just kind of emanates throughout. Immediately, the scent of acrid, acidic smell and fresh herbs and this kind of almost lavender scent kind of wafts into your noses. And you just hear, I'll be right with you. Just a second, from like a back room.
Take your time. She's just grinning like a kid.
Yeah.
This is the best.
As you look
Your
around,
shops
there.
love-
As you look around, there are numerous bookshelves labeled. There's one for fiction, one for non-fiction. The non-fiction ones are separated in histories based on eras. There are some that are labeled Marquette. There are some that are labeled tal'dorei, some that are labeled Asilra, some that are labeled Aegirn, the Savage Coast. There's just a number of different places. You can see some that are based on West Wynander, some that are like a very small section that Zorhasian history. There's the Age of Arcanum compendium of encyclopedic books. There's just a metric shit ton of literature in this place. With that, you see a number of armor sets and weapons and ammunition, all of which have this almost translucent blue glow that just kind of keeps them suspended about 3 feet above whatever space they're currently at. And you watch as one of the back doors just kind of opens, and there's this waft of acrid smell just kind of pulsates out of the back room. And you hear
Are you alright?
Hi!
Trouble there, friend?
Hi.
No,
No.
that!
Right.
He just closes the door. Welcome to Francis's Potions to Peculiar Provisions. My name is...
You're cutting off. You're cutting off.
my name is Francis. How can I, How can I assist you?
I have a bit of a shopping list, and she reaches into her bag and pulls out that same journal, but instead of flipping to the back like she'd been the whole time, she flips somewhere more towards the middle-ish frontish, and reads for a second, and she goes, well, first things first, I need about 40 gold pieces worth of charcoal incense herbs. Yeah?
That's a lot of,
That's a lot, yeah. I'll take whatever you've got, but...
let me, he kind of pulls out a ledger, starts flipping through it. 40? I could do 40. That should be fine.
Perfect.
Are you are you a practitioner of the arcane situation? Arcane arts?
Arcane arts, yes. I would consider myself one, yes.
Where'd you study, if I might ask?
Oh, you know, a little bit of everywhere.
Oh, a bit of a nomad, as it,
Certainly, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I was, homeschooled, mostly.
Oh, you're one of those. Okay.
I'm gonna cast minor illusion behind this man.
Okay.
And make it look like just a smaller version of him, but sort of just like begging and sort of like, basically making him a simp.
Jesus Christ.
Christ, I love him.
It hasn't even been an hour, Ivan. It hasn't even been an hour.
He's begging like this.
Oh.
Lars will look at him and go like...
And he chuckles at that.
Verin's poker face is extremely strong, and though this is the funniest thing she's seen all day, there is no way she will show it.
Yeah, and as you get a good look at him,
my minor illusion is fucked, by the way.
Oh yeah. And as you get a good better look at this man, he is a very young human man. Couldn't be no more than 20.
Right. Yeah.
Am I cutting out for everyone, or is it just?
Just a little bit, yeah.
Just a little,
Okay.
because when you get out, like, you go
Yeah.
too far away from
just
the
keep it in front
microphone,
of you.
that's it.
Yeah.
It's because of the
lean
voice
back.
sensitivity. Yeah, when you
Yeah.
lean back. The microphone doesn't pick your voice.
Lean back. Whenever you get a look at him, you can see he's a human man, no more than 20 in age. You can see that he's dressed very much in this kind of mage's garb, made famous from the city of Rexentrum. He has this kind of like this crazy tuft of curly brown hair, these brown eyes that are just kind of wide most of the time, almost like a Doc Brown stare. And a lot of times he almost gets lost in thought, like mid-sentence, before picking it back up. And he just kind of sees Ko chuckle and just... Oh, I wasn't making a joke. I'm just saying most homeschooled people are, different. Regardless, I can help you with that. What else do you have on that list? Let me see if I can...
Well, that depends. Do you happen to have, perhaps, how expensive is a scroll for a weaker sort of spell? Out of game, I'm asking for how much first level scrolls are.
It's
Well,
25.
it depends on the it depends on the price of or it depends on the power of the spell, usually. Like if it's a very hard hitting damaging spell, it's usually a little more expensive. If it's more on just the average arcane pursuits spell type, it's it's a little cheaper. It depends. What are you asking for about for what spell?
Specifically, magic missile.
Oh yeah, that's simple. That'll run you.
Take a little breath. Just inhale.
Yeah,
exhale.
breathing's good. Yeah.
It's good. It's good. It prevents you from not dying.
Right, yes. One of its many benefits, actually.
That'll run you about 75 gold pieces.
Sure, you can we're spending a lot of money on your store, so you
Oh, are you?
totally think you. Yes,
I was
she just
planning
spent,
to dump
40
quite a
gold
lot,
and
actually.
75. I'm sure you can give us a discount or something. I can play you a song.
I actually hate music.
How can you hate
Bruce laughs at that. Just accidentally.
That's crazy.
He doesn't even break his face. He's just. I actually hate music, but I don't get many customers. There's not a lot of magic people in Rafton Guard. I don't know why all my advisors and professors told me to set up shop here. It's a little weird. But
yeah, I would never guess why.
I guess I don't know. Lyris, make a persuasion check.
Yeah. Come on,
17.
You got this. Actually, you roll a 15.
Oh, great!
So
23.
I don't know what that makes it, but
yeah. Cause
this is for me.
Why do I have?
I want the
plus 8?
discount.
I don't know.
Kind of fixes his bow tie.
Mercenary wizard.
I could probably swing a 10% discount since you're spending a lot of since you have money since you're spending a lot.
That is great. That is perfect. It's going to be great. Your store is gonna. I'm going to totally write a song about your store.
Oh, does it have to be a song
jingle.
though? Can it just be a story?
It can be
How
a
about
story.
like a
It can be a
limerick or
poem if
something,
you
or
want.
haiku, perhaps?
Yeah.
Oh, I love haikus. Those are nice.
Right, yeah.
Like a
haikus
jingle.
are very lovely. Yes.
And Francis store, the best in the. I'm gonna come up with some.
Yeah, Francis store the best.
Workshop.
I love that already.
Right.
No, I mean because it's hard to rhyme with store, so I'm going to have to.
I mean, whore. No, maybe.
Yeah, but
Yeah, there's one.
That's
definitely
definitely one.
The wrong
Maybe,
idea of your shop.
Maybe not that one. Just
right.
he starts
But then they are gonna
just
think that you're
pivoting
selling
awkwardly.
something else.
He kind of sees out of the corner of his eye. What is that?
Oh.
Is that me?
It is a perfect representation, do you not think?
Oh, I mean, it looks pretty good. He's handsome. So what else did you need? Magic missile?
Perhaps a spell like mirror image? How much would that one run me?
Francis store, the best that you have ever seen before.
Alright, there you go. Good one.
That is excellent. Good. That was fast.
That's what I do.
What is magic mirror? I'm sorry, mirror image.
Mirror image.
Yeah. He begins looking through. Yeah, I have a couple of those. I could purchase. You could buy.
Yes, of course.
That would be about 100 gold pieces for that one.
Oof, that one's a little out of price range. Okay.
Smile at him. Smile at him.
Maybe 90 gold.
Oh, well, that is a little more affordable, actually. Huh. 90, 75. Ugh.
With
I could buy these
Francis,
now,
you
but I
can
wouldn't be able
count.
to copy them.
I can give you a discount.
80 gold?
80 is nice. Yes, right, okay. I will buy these and I will store them for a later date. I will take... I have to do a bit of math, if you don't mind. Anybody else want to look around?
I have an
So I got
abacus
a
if you
new
need help.
sense-
Thanks, I'm got my own.
Here,
Can I
Francis.
catch up with them eventually?
With Francis, you can count. He even gives you a discount.
Yeah, that one's a little weak, but I like it.
Hey, you gave me a discount. Well, her.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess you're all a group, right? Or am I giving...
Yeah, I'm just
It's
here.
of course, we are a group, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, while she's counting math, doing counting math what else do you guys need?
Oosh is
My
currently
brain.
looking for a book, by the way. Just like he's walked away from you people and is reading a book.
For my future knowledge, what is your collection of illusion spells?
Illusions. I have. He starts searching through his. His Jesus, I'm getting too. Hang on.
You're in it.
You're
You're in the character.
You're sipping. You're
Would mirror
flustered.
image perhaps be more suited
Pretty
for you
elf.
then?
Pretty elf.
Holy fuck!
Can Hearts play again?
Woo. Ah, damn. I gotta pull up my notes.
I could buy these spells now,
I
but I
can
wouldn't
I
be
can
able to
just
copy
see
them.
equations as far as the eye can see. All right. Yeah, he kind of looks through his journal. I have Blur, which is a really good. It's on the second tier as far as magic is concerned. I have Silent Image, which is my personal favorite, and he kind of mutters under his breath, and you watch as a version of you just appears and looks at you. That one's kind of cool. You can't make noise, but I mean, it's...
A spell I already know.
Oh!
Blur spell.
Okay.
Do you... You said you do not get many customers.
No, I don't. I would like to.
Then would you mind saving that for me? For I will return soon with enough
Yes.
money to purchase it.
Blur is quite a good one, also on the list.
Oh, I mean, you could put on layaway if you want. You just put a little coin here now.
I do
and-
not know what that means, but sure.
That's something you offer?
Yes. Now it is.
Not
It
meant to
seems
put you
like
on
you
the
made
spot.
that up on the spot.
Right, yeah, I'm not trying to put you on the spot here, my friend. A bit.
If it is something you offer as of 10 seconds ago, then I shall take that.
But I do have a second scroll of mirror image, as your friend had asked about. I have also I have major image, which is a on the third tier of
I am young, that is still far, a little bit advanced, but I might consider it in the future.
You're young.
Yes, younger than I may seem.
I could hardly tell. You just have that sage turtle-ness.
Hey, Francis, I got a new one for you.
Okay.
Francis stores for your magic needs. From spell scrolls to arcane beads.
That's good.
That one has quite a ring to it.
Yeah. That sounds great, actually. Could you say that again?
Sure, are you going to give us more discount if I do?
Roll a persuasion check.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really, roll 20?
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
trying to bard here, roll 20. I just came for this, roll 20. What are you up
It's
to?
fine.
Well,
He-
cast friends on him.
He rolled
give you advantage.
I
real
don't have
low.
friends.
Real low.
Oh,
He
great.
loves us.
So he's just like, I mean, I guess you said that's what you do, so it would be kind of poopy of me if I, just said.
Like, I'm kind of giving you my talent for free. I'm not
Fucking
even
guy.
asking you for money.
We're gonna fleece this poor man who just wants to bone Varin.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, why is Varin like the
He's
fucking
doofy-
catch of the day,
He's
Doc?
doofy simping though. Pretty blonde elf.
He's got the choice between two,
come
a
here to
pretty
be
blonde elf, a pretty human, and a turtle. So
Turtle,
Or
yeah, yeah,
Kinku.
And a
Or
kid.
yeah.
I could bump it up to 20%, I guess.
That's perfect. So, write it down.
Well, no, just
Write it down.
1 second. Hey, Siri, record this. Go.
Holy fuck.
Wait, what did you call? Who is Siri?
I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh, sorry.
Ivan left.
Siri, introduce yourself. And you just hear, hello, I am Siri. Technically it's short for Cirileth, but I like calling her Siri because, I don't know, it has a nice ring to it. You know?
I'm looking around to see where Siri is.
Yeah, you just see a bunch of like glowing crystals kind of glow in the corners of the shop as you hear that voice. It's the same voice that you heard when you entered.
Wow.
That is interesting. Okay, so here it is.
It's just simple,
Francis
simple
Store.
magic. I'm sorry. Oh,
Francis Store for
you
your
please?
magic needs.
I was talking over you. Can you please restart?
Okay, pay attention because you
Pick
have
up.
to memorize this. Francis Store for your magic needs, from spell scrolls to arcane beads.
Excellent. Hey Siri, did you get all that? Oh. Hey Siri, did you get all that? Yes, Francis, I
think
did.
she-
Okay, can you replay it?
I can't do that.
son of a bitch. I can't believe you.
You brought this on yourself.
I did. And you just hear that playback and Elyrus's exact tone and cadence and voice, almost like a recording.
Right.
Arcane
So,
beads.
20%. Yeah. Now you have to make arcane beads because otherwise you're gonna sell, like, it's gonna be false advertising.
Right.
Anyway.
Arcane beads. Yeah, sure. I could make those for some reason. I'm sure somebody would use them.
Alright, so
a
magic
Slavi
missile is 75
catch
gold
up.
pieces.
At this point, Asavi, as you have dropped off the mail, you enter the store. You just hear boo boo boo. Welcome to Francis's Potions. And my power just went out, I think.
Little zero in on the history book.
Okay, Tim went away for a moment.
Yeah, my power just flickered. We have real bad storms right now.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's been raining like all day.
Alright. So,
What was the last thing?
Okay.
What was the last thing you guys heard?
Asabi wants to look at history books.
Yeah, she kind of zeroes in on the history books and sees what she can find. Regarding where's my pen? Oh, it doesn't matter. The Age of Arcanum and the Calamity.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Oh, guidance me.
You can guidance
Tim!
yourself.
Can I guidance myself?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guidance me. So
Yes!
he's too busy. He's reading.
He's trying to pretend he doesn't know us.
No. Investigation.
Oh no, he seems legitimately interested in the book he's reading.
Okay. 18. You find a number of books on the Age of Arcanum, the Divergence, all of them new print. You can see the bindings haven't even been cracked. Most of the books in this place are new print. But yeah, you find those.
Okay, she'll bring the stack. All of them.
Yeah.
To the counter.
The entire encyclopedic collection of the Age of Arcanum.
Yes.
The whole thing.
I've been meaning to come into your store. I've been so
Oh,
busy.
sorry. Nice to see you.
Oh, hi.
Oh, she's here too. So you get the
Sorry.
you get the you get
Oh,
the
20%. She gives her a wide grin.
yeah.
They seem to have negotiated.
That is lovely.
Well, for
Beautiful
that,
store.
you know, that's 20,000 pages, right?
Yes.
That's a lot of. You seem smart. So yeah, for the whole the whole everything there, the collection.
How many books is it?
It's like 12 books.
Yeah!
Christ.
Yeah.
My Encyclopedia Britannica set.
Yeah, pretty much. For everything there,
Carry on.
that's got a 20 gold for all of that.
She hands
Okay.
over 20 gold.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
Hang on. 16 gold with your discount.
Oh, right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. And,
Wasabi, in the future, if you are ever done with those, I shall like to take a look at them.
Yeah.
oh,
Yes, of
Oh,
course. The
course.
study of them would be quite fascinating.
well, I can't read more than one at once, so.
That is
true.
a good
Well,
point,
they,
yes.
they're it's a
Sequential.
they're there's the whole they're
Height.
sequential.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Well,
We'll
between
pass them down the
three of
line, yes.
us- Between the three of us, I believe we can knock.
We'll
them
get it done,
quickly.
yes. So just one more check on prices. It was 75 gold for magic missile before the discount?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. And you'd said 80 for blur? Not blur. Mirror image was the one that I asked for?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Sweet. Let me calculate that. She turns to Ko. With a smile, she says, "From one practitioner of the arcane to another, I would like to ask for your advice.
Very well.
We may have just been flush with money, but I am, and always have been, a bit of a quick spender. Do I buy the spells now, though I don't have the resources to copy them? Or do I buy one, and the resources to copy it? This is an excellent deal, but I am caught at an impasse."
To be frank and honest with you, my people share our knowledge. We do not buy it off each other.
Mm.
But the most immediate option is always the best. I'm sure you understand this.
Right.
Yeah, he's Mr. Ko. He seems wise.
Yeah, wisdom.
Certainly.
It's called wisdom.
Can I peer over at what Whoosh is reading?
I was gonna say the same thing right now. Get out of my
My
head.
eyes also turned to whoosh.
Get
which is
out
weird.
of my head.
Did Whoosh go to the fiction section?
No, he's in the history section.
Okay.
And if you want, I can tell you what he's reading
Sure,
because
go
I
for it.
actually wrote something because I think you'd enjoy it, Tim.
Go for it.
It's very plain back, so you'd have to look inside, and they seem to be journey notes. And if he sees you looking, he closes it. Well, he doesn't close it. He steps back kind of and looks towards you. He goes, are we leaving? I got absorbed a bit. Sorry.
Sir, this
What are you interested in?
this isn't a this is a
Library.
This is a store, not a library. Library.
He closes the book and goes, I apologize. I've actually read before, though. It's Francis Cornelius Nautili's journey notes from the Tune to Amman. If I remember, it's where he found actually some of the old fetishes that helped clear up some history that was lost before. He begins to move up and sets it on the table and says, if you have any more by this author, I'll gladly buy them all up.
I do actually have the whole the whole set. I was named after him.
He does like a little lift. It seems like almost as if he jumps up a bit from joy and goes, I'll take them all. How much would they cost?
For the whole set, that'll cost you about 15 gold pieces after your discount, of course.
You'll take it out and hand it over.
Excellent.
Varin gets down near Whoosh. And she's got a very wide smile on her face. Very similar to, like, the Cheshire Cat. Whoosh, my friend. Is there any chance that you might perhaps be able to, I don't know, lend me a little bit of coin? It would help our team in the long run. I would be able to copy my spells, and it would assist us in any sort of situations we might get into, you know, dangerous battle or adventure.
How much coin did Lady Prin give Asavi?
25 gold. Mm-hmm. You was forgetting something. Did we lose Al?
We might have.
Al?
He may be dead. Or he's just muted.
Yeah.
No,
No,
he's
he's
not.
not muted.
No, as
unless
in
he
his mic
the
mutes
mic.
itself.
Yeah, his
Yeah,
mic.
can mute us.
Yeah.
Al, baby.
It might be his internet acting up.
Yeah.
Mm.
I guess we'll never know if...
I guess we'll never know. Varin asks a favor from a friend and never gets the answer.
Ah, shucks.
Yeah, fuck
Ah,
that.
shucks. Get
How
fucked, I
much
guess.
do you need, Varin?
Realistically speaking, quite a lot. Talking practically, I would settle to copy down 1, which would be 50. I have. Technically speaking, I have 25, so 25 if we're going for the weaker of the two spells, and 75 if we're going for the more powerful option.
I'm back.
Both are useful.
Oh,
Oh, hello!
she's back.
Welcome back.
So what did she say?
She leaned down, very close to you, and she said, "Whoosh, my friend, would you perhaps be willing to spare me some coin? I would use it to copy down a spell that might assist us on our further travels, you know, for the team."
I have been happy to help you before. You don't have to try so hard. And he does giggle at that and goes, how much do you need?
I'm going to ask you how much you're willing to give. Honest. I'll
I
pay
would
back
give you-
every cent.
He holds up his coin purse.
She is
You'll
instantly
fall.
delighted.
He says, I'll need 10 gold maybe to ensure that I can feed Bork and Yap, but other than that, I'm fine.
Her eyes are wide, and the Cheshire Cat sort of like, I'm gonna persuade this boy grin has melted into like a genuine like, this is the best. And she is like, I have to do some more math, my friend. Please hold. And she sort of turns away and starts like,
the abacus is still
fingers through the air.
still there.
I would die before I touched an abacus. Mental math is superior.
I start petting Woosh's dogs.
Which are in the store,
Yeah,
but they're behaved for the most part.
Very well behaved.
they are good boys.
So Sav, you buy your books. We should get your collection of 20 books.
20 books.
Yeah, it's about 1,500 pages
Paperbacks.
across all of them. Yeah, they're small, but nonetheless, as Varin's doing mental math, Francis looks at the rest of you, especially Ko and Lyris. So I mean, anything?
No, my friend. Just keep
you have
in
any-
mind when you're selling, if you ever sell that blur spell.
No, I'm keeping that saved for you.
Thank you.
Do you have any potions of healing?
I have, yes, I have several. It's a bit of my specialty. Alchemy is.
How much are they? If I Can I ask?
Potions of healing run you about 50 gold pieces. I also have several greater healings of potions, which is about 150 pieces of gold, 150 gold pieces. And then I have one superior healing potion, which is it's about 500 about 500 poltergeists, gold pieces.
I'd like 2 of the regular, please.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. He kind of goes back into that room and comes back, just holding a container that has these different sized vials in them, puts it on the counter, and pulls out 2 of the smaller ones. There you go. It's 100.
80. 20%.
I was about to reach for the abacus. You're smart. Yes. 80 gold pieces.
Alrighty. Thank you so much. These look wonderful.
Well,
So red.
Right. Okay. I will take both of the spells, 30 gold pieces worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs, and 125 gold pieces worth of fine paper and ink. Please.
That's okay. That's a lot. He goes
Quite a
and,
lot, yes.
grabs the paper and puts that there. Puts 2 ink vials down. Grabs the scrolls, puts those on the counter, as well as the goes and grabs this like a large burlap sack. Puts coal in it. Puts the herbs and stuff in the other one, and just puts those on the counter. Just like this large collection, this Walmart selection of just random things. Well, there you go. So that's
That's 125 for the paper.
Mm-hmm.
That is 60 for magic missile, 80 for the mirror image, and 30 for the incense. 295.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
Right. Thank you so much, my friend, for everything.
Thank you. She's handling a huge thing of gold. He's, that's a wow. Puts it off to the side. Well, is there anything else?
And don't forget the jingle. Don't forget it.
Oh,
You have to grab.
all right.
Spread the price.
Hey Siri, do the thing. My phone goes off. And you just hear
Because you're saying, "Hey Siri,"
Yeah.
your phone will go off.
you just hear the thing that Lyris had said earlier just played back throughout the store. Arcane beads, I like that. That's nice.
You have very peculiar enchantments throughout your store. You are very talented.
I mean, I guess so.
No, he's right. You're quite talented.
Oh, shucks. He like just gets beat red. Well, is there anything more you can help me with? I can help you with?
I think that'll be it for me.
I think we are done here.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well,
You see,
thank.
we did a lot
Do
of.
you happen to have any Blink books?
I'm sorry.
Do you happen to have any Blink books?
Oh, I thought you said Blink books. I apologize. Yeah, we have plenty of Blink tomes, journals.
How much would they cost?
Just how big of one are you looking for?
Let's say 300 pages.
Oh, that's not bad. That'd probably run you about call it 2 gold pieces.
I'll take 20 then.
You want
20.
No, 10. I apologize. No. He seems like scratching his chin. and
What
goes,
do you want the
20,
books
but
for?
at 200 pages.
okay, 20, 200 page books.
Yes.
Carry all that.
I gotta be honest. I gotta see if I have that many. 1 second. And he kind of goes into a back room, not the alchemy lab, but the other room, off to the side, and you just hear like, skrrr, ping.
Are you a writer, Whoosh?
Oh, no.
There it is.
I'm going to carry 200 page
What are
books.
the What are the
If you
blank
want, you can
books
keep
for?
them in my backpack.
His own backpack on his like, leather backpack.
Yeah.
Whoosh.
He walks back out with his haversack. You can see a number of books just kind of like poking out the top of it. He wasn't even able to close it, and just kind of... There you are. Some of them have 250, some of them have 200 pages, but yeah, you're looking at roughly, I'll say, no, let's keep it at 2 gold pieces. That was 20, so 40 gold.
You only had over 40 gold.
Well, 40 gold.
Do you need that abacus?
32 gold pieces. Oh no, I have that for other people. I don't need it.
Okay, he hands over the gold.
Excellent. And he takes the 32 gold pieces and puts that away. Hands you the large haversack with these books in them, this blank tomes.
Way.
20 at £5 each is 100 pounds.
100 pounds? Oh, he can do that. He actually like slings it over his shoulder. It seems to weigh him down, but he doesn't. Like,
Is that how much books weighs? 5 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Well, and I have what, 12?
Yeah.
Oh no!
I have
Oh no!
40 books now.
Each of your books, Asavi, weighs about 10 pounds each.
We should get a cart, you guys.
Okay.
I think
What
cart and
weighs
horses is a good
10 pounds?
investment.
I look at everybody and say, "Give me 10 minutes," and I sit down, and I'll cast Tensor's floating disc.
Yes!
Yeah, thank you, because he suddenly needs it. I forgot I bought 20 other books as well, and that is overweight now.
Jesus Christ.
Shit.
Okay, we definitely should get...
I don't even know
We
what's
need a
going
mule.
on.
Let's go
We
get a
need
mule.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go buy a mule.
I mean, this is better than a mule. Just saying.
So after
Can we give your
Yeah, the
big
issue is
dog,
that you
can we
guys
give
guess.
Bark like a little
Oh
yeah,
my
Bark,
god, yeah, like little bags to carry.
saddlebags.
Yeah.
Little saddlebags.
We are a fucking sight, huh?
So you guys, you watch as
Make him some saddlebags.
Ko sits down and almost goes into like a meditative.
My staff basically floats in front of me, and the tip of it, which is basically just a bunch of barbs. Each individual barb starts glowing, and after 10 minutes pass, from it spawns just silver lines that eventually go down into the floor and form a floating disc.
Verin's doing the same staring thing she was doing to Asabi this morning, just like calculatingly picking apart like every aspect of it.
What is your deal?
Okay.
He's picking himself off the ground to be able to put it on there. Because he overestimated his strength.
The disc kind of shifts for a second, but then rests.
Excellent. Nice. This is a very good day.
That's a pretty cool trick. I know that one. That's you're I didn't
I'm
know.
sure you do.
I didn't know you were a an arcane. That's awesome.
My people use this trick to help in hunts.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. He just like stares off.
I'm sure we will be seeing you again very soon. Thank you so much for your time. And
Oh, you
your
mean
business.
it? Yeah.
Of course, you are a magic store. We are magic folk. So.
And maybe I'm gonna come up with another jingle for you next time.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to think about it.
So that's cool.
I mean it.
That's well, you have a good day.
You too.
Yeah. You guys actually, and you just hear,
And
boo boo boo. Thank you
this
for
is gonna
visiting.
this is gonna stay there for like 20 feet because it can't follow me with inside 20 feet.
Yeah.
So then it'll start following me.
Yeah. As you actually hear, thank you for visiting Francis's Potions and Peculiar Provisions.
That is a horrible name. He needs a better name.
I will workshop it.
Anyway, guys, I need to find a store where I can buy a new set of armor. You guys go to the tavern. I'm just going to look around.
You sure you're good to go down?
Yeah. Should be
You
fine.
might meet Dameron
Perfect.
on the way. It should
I
be
am exceedingly busy.
armor is
Yeah. Well,
that way.
at this
Yeah,
point,
more like
you
leather
do
worker.
you do see Dameron stepping out of the anvil hearth and a new set of gleaming and freshly fitted splint mail.
Hey, look, you're looking great.
Damn.
Yes, I needed something a bit more appropriate, didn't I?
Good luck.
What are you doing
Very
here?
fresh. Ha, we went on a bit of a
Buying
shopping spree.
Yeah, I just made them save a lot of money.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. And she turns to you and, like, actually sort of, like, bows a little bit. It's like, thank you very much. Very,
What did
very
you buy?
welcome. Spells, mostly. But, and she points to the
oh.
disc full of books and whoosh. Books.
Oh, okay.
Lots of
Bye.
so many books.
So
we
many
bought.
books. Just like a
at
shit
least-
ton of books. Why do we have this many books?
We bought 52 books.
How are these books going to help us?
I'm sorry, my friend. But knowledge is power, and that is all we need.
But Bush bought like blank books, so I don't know how that is going to help.
Maybe
us.
I'll keep a journal. Dream journal. Whoosh, do you journal?
As you guys are walking and talking, heading back towards the bugbear, Watchmaster
No, I'm
Tempest.
going to find a.
You're going to the anvil hearth,
leather
yeah.
worker. Yeah.
Watchmaster Tempest just kind of walks past you and just, you all are like a bad penny. I just keep finding you. She walks.
Very good one.
She walks past you into Francis's store.
I see you have known that one for a while.
Ah, yes. Yes, well, as long as we've been in town, we've been in a consistent amount of trouble, I suppose. Well, most of us have been in town. Asabi lives here, so.
Trouble for these
Quite-
humans is but an invention on themselves. As long as you do everything with good intentions, you'll be fine.
Is that so?
Truly. I will not lie. The moment I came out of my jungle, I experienced it. The injustices on the people that are supposed to be taken care of by your supposed laws. Nicodranus was odd.
The Empire is order.
I have
Get
noticed.
ready.
It has been fairly odd around here, that's for sure.
Yes. Very strict.
So, for the sake of time, because we've anyone who's still watching, we normally only play for 4 hours, but because Ivan joined, I wanted to have a little extra time. But for the sake of time, you guys head to the Bearded Bugbear.
We don't have to roleplay.
No, I know, we're not.
The
We're
armor.
not. You're,
I just want
what-
a fancy set of studded leather armor. They have to be fancy though.
super fancy.
fancy.
As you request that, Prospector Pyreheart's like, oh, I can make you fancy armor, no worries. And he goes ahead and measures you. It's going to be 45 gold pieces for the studded leather armor. What kind of armor were you previously wearing? Just leather, right?
Leather, yeah.
Yeah. He just lets you know, if you wish, I could give you 5 gold pieces for the leather armor, making your total 40.
That's fine.
Excellent. He takes that from you and shows you to a room where you could be in private to undress, and then fits you for the studded leather armor easily enough, and much more quicker than he was able to do with Dameron. But you have a very fancy set of leather armor, studded leather armor, as you get fitted in about 25 or so minutes and go about your merry way. And you all eventually reconvene within the Bearded Bugbear with your new cohort to discuss and figure out what it is your next adventure is going to entail. And that is where we'll pick up next session.
Yes!
Welcome.
Ivan, you fucking...
I'm going
Finally,
to kill you.
guys.
I'm going to punch you.
It's not a
but
cliffhanger.
I know,
Finally.
right?
Not a
That's
cliffhanger.
crazy!
What's going on? Ivan, I'm gonna punch you. I am going to punch you
Ivan, you're
because
a
you
bastard.
asked me. This bastard asked me for wizard help last week. And
Can't
I
believe
asked
you're
him,
doing a
"Why?"
wizard, my dog.
And I was like, "Why are you asking?"
You're
And he's like,
ready.
"Aha, secret." I was like, "I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to punch you."
Tim's like,
Really quickly, LC, Liberian Citizen, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Rick, thank you for following.
Welcome.
Thank you to
hi,
everyone. Thank you to everyone who watched. Soda, thank you for hanging out. VK Butt, thank you for hanging out. I know it's late for you guys, so thank you for chilling. And anyone else who hung out, we're gonna be making this a weekly thing. Next week will be a little more crisp and good to go. It's been a week, but again, thank you so much for hanging out, and yeah, that's all the words I have for you nerds. So good night.
Thank you so much.
Yay.
Night.
night.
Good night.